the captain of team Tigers, Aniket Kawade, to please step forward, to please come to the center pitch. Both the teams. आपको पता नहीं, आप जिधर खड़े होंगे वहीं से लाइन शुरू होगी। यहाँ पे भी कोर्ट मायने रखता है। हाँ, बट यहाँ बाकी लोगों के यहाँ से अपन थोड़ा अलग है। कौन सा मैटर देखते हैं? थोड़ा क्रिमिनल। ओके। Hello, check. Yes, we have our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, amongst us. Yes, sir, we have got one of our champion athletes, senior most athlete, Mr. Joshua amongst us. He needs no introduction as such, and he will be the Tosca boss, Mr. Joshua. Yes, a warm welcome to our governing council member, Mr. Harsh Chandak. Wishing all the players and the guests a very happy new year. Yes, sir, we have got a special sporting personality amongst us, a champion athlete, senior athlete who has won so many medals and so many accolades for the Goregaon Sports Club for the state. So a champion athlete will be the Tosca boss. Just waiting for the arrival of the captain of Team Tigers, that is Aniket. He already is at the ground. And it's... And it's going to be Rajesh Patni, the captain of Team Warriors. He's also the owner. So a big thank you to Aslam Bhai, Krishna Jain, Uday Jain, Kunal Parik and Ajay Kumar, the owners of Team Tigers. The owners of Team Warriors, Nitin Singhal, Lalit Ubija and Rajesh Patni. Aniket Kawade. Yes, sir, may I request our MLA, Mr. Aslam Bhai, to please along for the ceremonials. Mr. Aslam Bhai. गुजारिश करता हूं असलम भाई से कि वे सेंटर पिच पर आए. असलम भाई. Oh yes, it's stop time and Mr. Joshua to flip the coin. Both the captains in all readiness, Aniket Kawade and Rajesh Patni. Aniket to take the call. Gsc is the call and it is DBS. Rajesh, you won an important toss, so what's your decision? And here's wishing your team a very happy new year.
Thank you, sir. We will like to field first, main because of the dew. It's very chilled over here, so it will be a dew, and yesterday also it was a heavy dew. So we will try to bowl first.
Is Aryan playing the game, and what's the mood like in your camp?
Yeah, Aryan is fit today, so he's playing, and Darshan Gala is not fit. He's not playing.
Wishing Warriors all the very best. Thank you, Mr. Nitin Singhal. I have with me Baba, the captain of Team Tigers. Baba, very important match. 3 matches खेले. You have to play 5 more matches, but you got to start the new year with a win and get your campaign back on track.
No, absolutely correct. And I think if I would have won the toss, I would have batted. Because the last 2 matches we've chased, so I thought maybe I'll like to bat. And due is the one thing that is not, it can go either way, the toss. So due, we want to look at this. It's like a first game which we will be playing in due. Let's see the condition, how it goes, and then we take it forward.
Yes, wishing Team Tigers the very best. May they have a good game, and wishing everybody a very happy new year. It's time for both the teams to get together. Half the team will kneel down so that we all fit in one frame, if we all can do that. The news from the center is the Team Warriors have won the toss and they're going to be bowling first. A big thank you to our guest of honor, Mr. Joshua, a champion senior athlete who's won so many accolades, laurels for the state, for Goregaon Sports Club. It's time for the team photograph. 1 minute. Yes, we have with us our senior personality MLA Aslam Bhai. Yes, all set. One with a thumbs up. We get our caps and hats for the national anthem. राष्ट्रगान के लिए हम बिल्कुल स्तब्ध खड़े होंगे for the national anthem.
भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा कावेरी उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाये तव जय गाथा जय मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय 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 जय
भारत माता की वंदे. Thank you, Mr. Joshua, for making your presence felt. A big thank you to Kaushik Bhai Mehta and Harsh Bhai Chandak, the 2 governing council members. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. The news from the center, Team Warriors, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first, looking at the due conditions. But the toss will not have any kind of a bearing on the match because Aniket Kawade, the captain of Team Tigers, mentioned that if he had to win the toss, he would have batted first in any case. A very important game for both the teams. Team Tigers has played only 3 matches so far, so a long way to go for Team Tigers as they are all set to play 5 more round-robin league matches, but they would like to start the new year with a win so that they can get their campaign back on track. On the other hand, as far as Warriors is concerned, having played 5 matches, 3 wins, 2 losses, 6 points, the net run rate 0.099. They occupy number 5 position on the points table. So very important game for Team Warriors. The good news is that Aryan Patni is fit and is back in the scheme of things. So very important match. And once again, a big thank you to the viewers connected with this event on YouTube for their wonderful support and patronage. Thanks a million. It's time to thank the title sponsor, the Development Bank of Singapore, the associate sponsors, Cryptomania, Shakti Plastic Industries. We've got KCD, then we've got the Sejal Group and the K. Talsania Construction Company, the associate sponsor. So big thank you to all of them on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club. We get the match started in the next 10 minutes as the umpires take the center pitch. Thank you. That's it from the presentation area. We connect with live action in the next 10 minutes. Thank you. Hello. Yes, sir. Hello. 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 Check. Yes, it's going to be Mr. Joshua to hand over the white ball to the umpires to get this match started. Our guest of honor for the evening, Tosca boss, Mr. Joshua, champion senior athlete. Sushant Manjekar, there he goes, taking the white ball away from Mr. Joshua to get this match started. The news from the center, Team Warriors, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. It's going to be the opening duo of Team Tigers to take first strike. Yes, in the camp of Team Tigers, we've got the player who has set a great cricketing legacy at the Goregaon Sports Club, that is Aniket Kawade. And on the other hand, in the camp of Team Warriors, we've got that wonderful brand name in the form of Aryan Patni. So this is a match between legacy and the brand. Aniket Kawade versus Aryan Patni. Yes, thanking the organizing committee, the team for Kaushik Bhai Mehta and the cricket committee, Mr. Subramaniam Venkat, Amit Mehrotra, Manish Sharma, Shailesh Chadwa, Vinay Surana, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Monish Shah, Ravish Singhania, Yash Gadia, Raman Khatri, Prasad Karkera, Amol Polke, Pramod Kashyap and Amarkan Jain. We've got Mr. Venkat Subramaniam, who will officiate as the third umpire. Yes, the good news for the Goregaon Sports Club is that today was a very important and a victorious day for the Goregaon Sports Club. The 50 plus GSC team won their semi-final match to make it to the grand finale of the MCC 50 plus championship. That is absolutely great news. The team 50 plus GSC folded up the opponents to only 55 runs and easily chasing down the total. Everybody chipping in that semi-final for the 50 plus MCC championship. As far as the MCC Open Championship is concerned, we won the last league match to become the table toppers as far as the MCC Open Championship is concerned, and that was a terrific performance by the man of the match award winner Doon Somaya, taking a couple of wickets and also scoring 40 plus. And even Karan Paji had a wonderful spell wherein he took 4 wickets, giving away only 10 runs. So yes, 2 good wins for the Goregaon Sports Club on this victorious day. That should really provide that inspiration and extra energy to the rest of the players to play a wonderful game tonight here. 2 wonderful teams up against each other, Team Warriors and Team Tigers. Team Warriors at the moment, after having played 5 matches, they occupy the number 5 spot on the points table. To make it to the playoffs, they've got to win this match and stay in contention. On the other hand, Team Tigers is languishing at the number 9 spot. But the good news for Team Tigers is that they have played only 3 matches. So 5 more league matches to go, and they'll have to rebuild the tempo, rebuild that graph that should really be going up. So a very important game for both the teams. Definitely it's going to be Aniket Kawade to open the batting. Remains to be seen who will walk alongside him to the center pitch. There will be definitely some early assistance in the wicket. There will be some moisture beneath the wicket. And the cool and climatic conditions that we have here will be an extra assistance to the bowling team. Yes, as always, Aslam Bhai to open the batting alongside Aniket Kawade. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. May they have a good game and may the best team win at the end of the day. It's great to see that Aslam Bhai finds the time to be a part of this event. All the events that he can feature in at the Goregaon Sports Club, he makes it a point to make his presence felt. A great cricketing enthusiast, Aslam Bhai. Very energetic and he's got good potential. We know that if he gets going, if he stays at the wicket for 20 minutes, the team will be up and away. And that will be a big bonus for Aniket Kawade. Because if Aslam Bhai is in good form, Aniket Kawade can play his own game. It's going to be Aryan Patni to open the bowling attack, and the man on strike, the Big Daddy. As I mentioned earlier, once again I would like to reiterate that yes, Aniket Kawade is the legacy at the GSC as far as the cricket is concerned. Players like Aniket Kawade, King Shuk, Rohan Gajjar, and players like Aryan Patni, Yash Gadia, Sashwat and Vedant Gadia, they are the brand names of the Goregaon Sports Club. And Aniket Kawade will be more than happy to hand over the legacy to these brand names when the right time comes, isn't it? Time to have the countdown. Playtime. Very watchful and nicely playing it right under the head. Oh, and it's caught him. What a price scalper that is. That was really timed well, but not able to keep the ball down. Aniket Kawade back in the hut without troubling the scorers. That is big fish in the net. And what a splendid catch by the man who makes a comeback in this new year after an injury. Aryan Patni, the first Shakti Plastic Industries wicket of the evening to the name of Aryan Patni. He draws first blood, but still a long way to go. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है और इस विकेट के चलते वाकई में एक बहुत ही बड़ी नवचेतना जागरूक होगी, नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा। साकेत अधिकारी अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे नंबर 3 के स्पॉट पर। हार्ड लक टू अनिकेत कवाडे। दैट वाज अ हाफ वॉली एंड इट वाज मेंट टू बी ड्रिवन। Rohan Shah, the new batsman in, he'll have to play that key role. Rohan Shah has been in good form this season, but this is the big night here. Aryan Patni will be bowling with his tail up. A flatter through the air for a moment. He must have had his heart in the mouth. What a start here. Interesting start here for Team Warriors. Winning the toss, opting to bowl first. They have drawn first blood. And nicely played. Still early days. It's time for some resurrection here. Interesting start. A very important game for Team Tigers. What a terrific player this man can be. A true match winner. That's Rohan Shah. Very nicely bowled. This time altering the pace of the delivery. The earlier two deliveries to Rohan were the quicker ones. But this time just flighting it just a little bit more. End of a very successful over. What a start by Aryan Patni in the new year. Maiden wicket to start with. For the first time in the new year, Aslam Bhai will be on strike. It will be interesting to see the approach of Aslam Bhai now that Aniket Kawade is back in the hut. आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही, हम सभी जानते हैं कि स्वाभाविक तरीके से एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक बल्लेबाज है, लेकिन आज अपनी टीम के लिए थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेलना होगा, एक लंबी पारी खेलनी होगी. He'll have to dig deep here. So yes, this will also be a test of character for Aslam Bhai. He's got good enough experience. The delivery that got the wicket of Aniket Kawade was the half volley. It was the over-pitch delivery and that was meant to be driven. So he took the right call in driving the ball, but playing it a little too early, not able to keep the ball down. To share the new ball with Aryan from the associate sponsor, and that is Raga, Rahul Gala. In that channel outside the off stump, A long way to go. Two very good teams up against each other. Tigers versus Warriors. Back of length delivery, punching it over into that mid-off area. Enough time for the batsman to cross over for the single. Off the mark, Team Tigers up and away with that single from Aslam Bhai. What a start here for Team Warriors. There is a spring in the stride. They know that this is a very important game, and the kind of start that they wanted, they've got it. Oh, what a beautiful delivery. Rohan Shah goes fishing outside the off stump. That is what you call bowling into that channel outside the off stump. Oh, this is wonderful bowling by Raga. This is channel bowling, metronomic bowling. देखिए थोड़ा सा कंसंट्रेशन खोया था, थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बिल्ड होता हुआ, लेकिन इस वक्त मैच के इस मोड पर किसी भी तरह से स्कोरबोर्ड की तरफ देखने की कोई आवश्यकता है ही नहीं, क्योंकि रोहन इज मच मच बेटर प्लेयर देन व्हाट ही डिड ऑन दैट ओकेजन. ही इज अ क्लास प्लेयर. Yes, this is exactly what Team Tigers need to do at this stage. Go by the book, play the orthodox cricket, treat the bowling on its merit. End of a very tidy over from Rahul Gala. The score at the end of 2 overs is 2 for 1. Without any hesitation, winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Even before I could pop up that question as to what he's going to be choosing, he was already grinning and right away mentioned that he will be bowling first. Welcome to Kishore Pandey. Nicely putting that ball into the gap. The first Cryptomania boundary of the evening to the blade of Rohan Shah. Big thank you to our title sponsor, the Development Bank of Singapore, DBS Bank. Indeed an honor and privilege to be having the DBS Bank on board as the title sponsor of this wonderful DBS Gsc T20 League 23-24. थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला, लेकिन बहुत ही शानदार टाइमिंग थी और फील्डर स्वीपर पॉइंट की एरिया में उस शॉट को रोक नहीं पाए और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका रोहन शाह के बल्ले से. तो अपने इंटेंट को तो बिल्कुल साझा किया है वहां पर कि रुक कर नहीं खेलेंगे. अगर गेंद मिलती है, जिस गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाहिए, तो कतराएंगे नहीं. बहुत ही बढ़िया वापसी की. देखिए क्या जबरदस्त जवाबी कार्रवाई के रूप में सटी गेंद की. गेंद टर्न नहीं हुई, टर्न के लिए खेला था रोहन ने. One more boundary, a little expensive in this over, Aryan Patni. This is the natural talent of Aryan Patni versus the street smartness of Rohan Shah. Yes, so with that wicket of Aniket Kawade, the whole team is bustling with renewed vigor and energy because they know that Aniket Kawade can, within a few minutes, take the game away from you. Aslam Bhai facing Raga. Oh, nicely turning it away. Watchful at the start of his innings, Aslam Bhai. Yes, in the last couple of months and even looking at the last season, players like Aslam Bhai, Karan Singh Walia, they have started to put a price on their wicket. You put in those long hours of practice, you work at your fitness, at your game, and when it's time for you to perform in the middle, you do not want to throw it away. Never mind if you get out to the first delivery of a beautiful delivery, never mind. But you do not want to be gifting away your wicket. Let the bowler earn your wicket. That should be the Mool Mantra. Managing to take the outside edge of Rohan Shah's bat. A slight fumble from Rajesh. Rohan knows that Rajesh Patni has got a slightly injured shoulder, so he will not fire that throw in. Two important runs taken here. Just look at the way Vedant Gade has put a price on his wicket this season. He's not being reckless one bit. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. A warm welcome to the owner of Team Gladiators, who occupy a good position on the table, that is Nick Patel. Yes, sir, we've got Nitin Bhai Singhal and Rajesh Patni, the two owners for Warriors present. And as far as Tigers is concerned, we've got Aslam Bhai. We also have Uday Bhai Jain. So here's once again welcoming all the team owners and a big thank you to them on behalf of the cricket committee. Oh, that is one more boundary to the blade of Rohan Shah. There is no stopping him. At least 4 or 5 Cryptomania boundaries in this inning so far. So he's not playing the waiting game. But still, in this kind of a mood also, the shot selection is the key for Rohan Shah. He knows it. He's experienced enough. He's been in this kind of a situation on umpteen times in his career. So yes, he has to come up with a gem of an innings here. Gem of an innings. And when I mention a gem of an innings, it is at least something like 75 plus. Oh, off the outside edge, but what good he did there was he slashed at it hard. No half measures. One more Cryptomania boundary. Not convincing, but a welcome boundary. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score now on to 26 at the end of the over from Raga. The end of the first KCD power play, 26 for 1. As far as the last delivery from Rahul Kala was concerned, is he gave room to Rohan Shah and he went after him. And no room for error in this kind of a T20 format. You have to be spot on as a pro. As a seasoned campaigner, you got to be putting the ball in the right areas at all times. So one small mistake and it could cost you the match. So that is the kind of discipline that you have to exhibit. So he made a mistake by bowling outside the off stump, and this man obliged Rohan Shah in this kind of a mood. He's not going to spare you. He gets his helmet off, Aslam Bhai. Will be facing Aryan. This is just about the right intent from Aslam Bhai. He's watching Rohan hit the boundaries from the other end, so he's not wanting to take that extra unwarranted risk. The right approach from Aslam Bhai. This should be a good battle. Two young stars up against each other, Aryan and Rohan. Walking that ball away into that backward of square leg region. A single added takes the score to 28. He likes to go on the back foot, make use of the depth and play that one of his favorite shots, the square cut. Oh, that is good bowling. Change in pace, flighting the delivery. Warm welcome to Tarun Kapoor. One extra run in the form of a leg bye. Tomorrow 5 a.m. sharp, the GM Dream Marathon, the half marathon presented by the Goregaon Sports Club. Into the attack, Wakaria from the associate sponsor end. To face him, Aslam Bhai. Into that sweeper point area. That single easily taken. At the moment, just looking to treat the bowling on merit, looking to stay at the wicket and give the lion's share of the strike to Rohan. Too short and wide, too short and wide. That fumble from Rajesh Patni will not cost the team any extra run. The batters content with only a single. Yes, if Aniket Kawade had to stay at the wicket for a good time, we would have been treated to a masterclass. Always a treat to watch. So pleasing to the eyes, so soothing to the eyes when Aniket is on fire. Playing it in front of square. Oh, what an attempt, what an attempt. The ball falling just a little short, or maybe that ball really popped out of his hands. End of the over from Wakaria. 6 overs, 32. It's a good tidy comeback. Still a long way to go. But as the intent from both these players is nice to watch, and Aniket himself, the captain of the team, will be more than pleased with this kind of an approach. Yes, our Tosca boss, Mr. Joshua, is still here watching the match. He's just not left the ground after the toss ceremonials. He's decided to stay back and watch the game. That is good discipline and commitment being exhibited by Mr. Joshua. That kind of commitment can only come from a true sportsman. So thank you, Mr. Joshua, for making your presence felt. I'm sure tomorrow morning is going to be there at the time of the flag off. The half marathon presented by the GSC. Tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. Aryan Patni to continue in that quest of one more wicket to face him, Aslam Bhai. Oh, nicely cut away. Just look at the timing, but there is protection in the form of that sweeper point. But that was very nicely played. That will do his confidence a world of good. That shot selection for Aslam Bhai really is the key. Will be a test of character for him. That mental strength from Aslam Bhai has to come to the fore. That is nicely put over into that mid-wicket area. Rohan Shah definitely holds the big key. Now that he's spent some time at the wicket, he needs to convert this start into a very good knock. Oh, exquisite timing. No chance whatsoever. Belter of a shot, Cryptomania boundary. He was waiting for that one. What a terrific shot. That really traveled like a tracer bullet. बहुत ही शानदार टाइमिंग, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट. गुड क्रिकेट. अनिकेत कवाड़े के उस विकेट के बाद वाकई में कहना होगा कि एक अच्छी वापसी रचती हुई टीम टाइगर्स. इस तरह का ये अप्रोच, इस तरह का परफॉर्मेंस, वो टेंशन को हवा कर जाएगा टाइगर्स के कैंप में. उस अपील को खारिज किया है राजू विश्वासराव सर ने. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका लेग बाइस के रूप में स्वागतार्ह रन से जुड़ते हुए उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 43 रनों पर 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 7वां के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर समाप्त हुआ है. रन संख्या 43 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. वो अब करंट रन रेट 6 के ऊपर इस वक्त नजर आती हुई. तो एक सम्मानजनक वापसी की है टीम टाइगर्स ने, लेकिन इस मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखना होगा. बहुत सारा क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. जब आप एक अच्छी शुरुआत हासिल कर लेते हो तो फिर यू हैव टू मेक इट काउंट. देन यू गॉट टू मेक इट काउंट. यू कैन नॉट फ्लैटर टू डिसीव. यू गॉट टू स्टे एट द विकेट, बिल्ड अप अ न्यू इनिंग्स, बिल्ड अप अ बिग इनिंग्स. A big thank you to the title sponsor, the DBS Bank, associate sponsors, Cryptomania, Shakti Plastic Industries, K. Talsania Construction, KCD, Cryptomania. Five associate sponsors and the title sponsor. Big thank you to all of them for the wonderful support and patronage. Without their support, we would not have been able to organize this T20 league on such a grand scale. मन बनाया है कि मैं विकेट पे डटा रहूंगा. एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए असलम भाई, और इस वक्त का तकाजा भी यही कहता है कि दोनों बल्लेबाज डटे रहे. रोहन शाह को रोकना इस वक्त ना केवल मुश्किल है बल्कि नामुमकिन सा है. इतने अच्छे फॉर्म में है, बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी खेलते हुए. इस सीजन में काफी अच्छे फॉर्म में थे. नए साल में इस फॉर्म को बरकरार रखना चाहेंगे और आज तो बिल्कुल जरूरी है कि एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेले रोहन. और ये सेजल ग्रुप छक्का, पहला वाला छक्का आज की शाम. उस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या अब 50 के उस पार, 53 रन बन चुके हैं. क्या वापसी रची है टीम टाइगर्स ने. प्योर नेचुरल टैलेंट. ही इज अ स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर रोहन शाह. Come at the hour, come at the man. What a platform he's chosen to once again take his reputation one notch higher, but still a long way to go. This is not enough, he knows it. Or maybe that was, if I may say so, that was kind of premeditated. पहले ही मन बनाया था कि मैं शायद डिफेंसिव खेलूंगा इस गेंद को. वो गेंद वरना तो हाफ वॉली थी. 54 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. क्या बात है, असलम भाई का भी अप्रोच बहुत ही बढ़िया है. अपनी इस टीम के लिए इस इनिंग्स को सही मायनों में ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए गेटिंग द इनिंग्स बैक ऑन ट्रैक. Oh, and that is the soft dismissal. That is the soft dismissal. A very important Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. This is exactly what you would describe as a soft dismissal. See, that is what we always keep on saying. You have to be very decisive. No half measures. That ball was in its range, and if you had to play it uppishly, you should have had the elevation. Or else you just play it all along the ground. Unfortunately, back in the hut after looking so good. He will be absolutely dejected with that kind of a shot. He was looking very good, wasn't he? So that is indeed that very important wicket. That flourishing partnership comes to an end. Yes, sir, we are checking for no balls after every wicket religiously.
अरे मैं आया तो चलेगा, मेरा ही आदमी बैठा हुआ मैं भी उल्टा छुपाएगा. नहीं वहाँ पे हम लोग बोल रहा था थर्ड पे तभी याद आ रहे यहाँ बैठे हम. मैं बोला मेरा ही आदमी बैठा. करण उन लोग बोल रहा था.
The new man in Ravi Battad. अब काफी कुछ असलम भाई के मजबूत कंधों पर निर्भर है. इस वक्त रन रेट को लेकर मेरे ख्याल से कोई ज्यादा चिंता का विषय नहीं है. विकेट पे रुक कर खेलना ये अब टीम के लिए बनता है, दोनों बल्लेबाजों के लिए. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है. 3 मैचेस खेलने के बाद इस वक्त टीम टाइगर्स 9वें स्थान पर है. अगर प्लेऑफ्स के लिए दौड़ लगानी है तो आने वाले सभी मैचेस को जीतना होगा और शुरुआत आज ही से करनी होगी. कल के मैच की प्रतीक्षा नहीं करनी, आज ही से उस जीत की छड़ी को प्रस्तापित करना होगा. टीम टाइगर्स अनिकेत कवाड़े, पार्थ शाह, असलम भाई, सुशील पाटिल, रोहन शाह, राजीव गर्ग, आयुष अग्रवाल, प्रियांक जैन, रवि बत्तड़, बॉलिंग सुपर सब वैभव बगाड़े, कुश गाड़ा, सुनील देवली. जबरदस्त बैटिंग लाइनअप, जबरदस्त बैटिंग लाइनअप. काफी धनवान टीम नजर आती हुई टीम टाइगर्स, अगर हुनर, प्रतिभा और अनुभव की बात करें तो. लेकिन ये सभी कुछ दर्शाना होगा स्कोर बुक में, स्कोर कार्ड पर. और जब आपके 2 कोहिनूर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके, ऐसे हालात में अब पूरी तरह से टीम के अन्य प्लेयर्स ने जिम्मेवारी स्वीकार करनी होगी. गेंदबाजी में उतरे हैं सीनियर पटनी, टीम के कप्तान बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेटर है राजेश पटनी. फ्लाइटेड गेंद, साधारण टाइमिंग, केवल एक ही रन की बढ़त, साधारण सा शॉट था। हेलो चेक। बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद सीमा रेखा के उस पार, महत्वपूर्ण 4 रन्स मिले। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका रवि बतड़ के लिए। काफी दिनों के बाद उदय भाई नजर आए हैं और उदय भाई जैन को भी पता है कि काफी महत्वपूर्ण मैच है और इस मैच को जीतना बहुत ही जरूरी है ताकि इस टूर्नामेंट में बिल्कुल जीवित रह सके। एक नई टीम है टीम टाइगर्स। बिल्कुल सम्मानजनक तरीके से खेला, रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में पूरा सम्मान दिया। शॉट एंड वाइड, करारा जवाब दिया। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। देखिए थोड़ी सी गलती कर गए और कितना बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ा। यही तो बात है T20 फॉर्मेट के लिए, ये गेम आपको नहीं बख्शेगा। अगर इस तरह की गलती आप करोगे तो फिर शामत नहीं। यही तो फर्क है एक साधारण प्लेयर और एक बिल्कुल प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर में, यही फर्क है। बिल्कुल ये वाला मैच काफी रोमांचक होने के पूरे आसार है। काफी शातिर दिमाग के धनी है राजेश पटनी, इतना अनुभव उनके पास है तो हर किस्म की स्थिति के लिए उनके पास एक जवाबी कार्रवाई है। उस लिहाज से काफी अहम कड़ी है राजेश पटनी इस पूरी टीम के लिए बतौर एक प्लेयर, मेंटोर, ओनर, एक मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर है राजेश पटनी। उस लिहाज से a big asset to the team, somebody like Rajesh Patni. End of 9 overs, 66 for 2. The match is in the balance, very interestingly poised. In the absence of Aryan Patni, in spite of playing some good cricket, Warriors could not win the last 2 matches. Tonight Aryan is back and they would be looking to come back with a bang here in this tournament. The start of the new year, you want to make a fresh start. Nayi आशा, नई उमंग, नया जोश, नया जज्बा. ये 1 जनवरी की जो तारीख है, जो नया साल हम सभी के लिए एक नई आशा लेकर आता है. हम सभी ये उम्मीद करते हैं कि आने वाला साल बिल्कुल एक बेहतरीन साल हो. What a shot! What a shot! Cracker of a shot. The second Sejal Group 6 of the match. Sejal Construction Company 6 from the blade of Ravi Bhattad. The picture perfect shot. Stand and deliver. What an opportunity for Ravi Bhattad to start to make a big name for himself. He's got good potential, a good range of shots. और इसी वजह से मैंने कहा कि अगर टीम टाइगर्स की बैटिंग लाइनअप पर रुक करे तो वाकई में काफी धनवान टीम है. गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा. जब असलम भाई के लिए रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स करती है तो 100% से और एक परसेंटेज एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट लगानी होती है. एक रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या 75 रनों पर. 75 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 10वां के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन कंपनी ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पथ पर है. Short and wide. Mit Wakaria has been short and wide on so many occasions in this spell so far. This time he will not be spared. That's a cryptomania boundary. You want to be bowling consistently into that middle stump and off stump line. He's one of the young upcoming talents, Mit Wakaria. We all expect so many good things from him. Once again, short and wide. Rajesh Patni has really been not up to the mark with his fielding in this first half. At least 2 to 3 times he has misfielded and he's had a big penalty to pay. The scoreline at the end of 10K Talsania construction overs, it is 83-2. The match is in the balance. Exactly in the balance. Exactly. Not 1% here or there. Time for promo productions to take over. Time for a commercial break. Thank you. Welcome back. Warm welcome to one of our key organizers, that is Amarkant Jain. The fact that Aslam Bhai has stayed at the wicket for the first 10 overs, that is half the battle won, half the battle. But still he needs to win the next half of the battle. Oh, with the cross bat, he fetches it from outside the off stump and drags it into that wideish mid-on region for a single. With that single, the score on to 84. As I mentioned earlier, the match is exactly in the balance. Even Stevens. This promises to be a very close match, cliffhanger of a match. If this match can go right down to the wire, it will be a treat to watch. Oh, he goes for that expensive shot and he loses his wicket. The stump goes for a walk in the park. That's a very important wicket. The first over after the drinks interval, loss in concentration and he's had to pay a big price. That is the Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. So this is what you need to focus on. Staying at the wicket, the shot selection, especially after a good start. Cannot throw it away. That wasn't a wicket-taking delivery. That was purely gifting away your wicket. Just handing away your wicket to the opposition on a plate. So after any drinks interval break or a lunch break, after an interruption, you got to take a fresh guard. You got to talk to yourself. You got to reorient, get your focus back. No point in watching the match from the sidelines as a spectator. You got to go out there and stay at the wicket for a long time, as long as you can. You do not want to be watching the match from the sidelines, from the tent. You want to be right there in the middle. बैट्समैन को ले प्रमोद भाई कुछ भी नहीं छोड़ रहे तू सर समोसा खाइए कुछ भी नहीं छोड़ रहे तू बैट्समैन कौन है प्रियांक कौन है पार्थ शाह Oh, that was a little away from the lunging Jaju. He's not happy with the effort, Rajesh Patni. Oh, the ball keeping just a little low, bringing his bat down in the nick of time. We all know Parth as the bowling all-rounder. Maybe this is the night where he would be wanting to prove us wrong and maybe wanting to make a statement that he can also be the batting all-rounder if the situation demands it. He will have a key role to play in the second half. Maybe he will open the bowling attack for Team Tigers. And he likes to bowl from the far end. I've hardly seen Parth bowling from the DBS Pavilion end. So looks like he's more comfortable bowling from the other end. End of a successful over from Rajesh Patni. 11 overs, 89 for 3. Let's have a look at Team Warriors. Aryan Patni, Saket Adhikari, Sri Gopal Jaju, Nishil Mittal, Vikas Goenka, Rajesh Patni, Naman Chawla, Rahul Gala, Vijay Singh, Gaurang Karakasia, Mit Wakaria, Nishit Shah and Hardik, the super subs. What a team. Extraordinary team on paper. Extraordinary. In comes the marquee player for the 45 plus, Vijay Singh from the associate sponsor, and the man on strike, Aslam Bhai. This is one of his favorite shots. He makes room for himself and then he cuts it in front of square. This is one of his pet shots. A very good intent, a purposeful innings from Aslam Bhai. Purposeful innings. Just what the doctor ordered. A fighting innings. Innings filled with character. Well, that's a wide ball. It's nice to see that Aslam Bhai has put his natural attacking game aside. He's looking to play for the team. That is the good news. कभी कभी आपके स्वाभाविक खेल से परे टीम के लिए खेलना होता है. ये सर्वोपरि होता है. थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट, लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं. सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस. रोहन शाह बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं. इस बीच टीम वॉरियर्स के ओनर ललित भाई विज का आगमन होता हुआ स्वागत है. सभी ओनर्स का फिर से एक बार क्रिकेट कमेटी की तरफ से मैं शुक्रगुजार हूं. Short and wide. Quite the right call. One extra run up. Welcome runs. Maybe Vijay is bowling for the first time in the new year and maybe he'll take some time to get into his groove. A little stiff. But yes, so what a class player this man is. He need not prove anything to anybody. Looking to disguise the slower ball. One more wide run takes the scoreline to 94. If they manage to get to something in the region of 165, 170 plus, they need those 25, 30 extra runs, that cushion of 30 extra runs to negate the extraordinary talent of Aryan Patni. You need a cushion of 35, 40 runs. That is off the outside edge and that will run away. That will be a big relief for the camp of Team Tigers. Aslam Bhai also knows it that these are important runs. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score on to 98 for 3. The match is in the balance. Even Stevens could be anybody's game. It's nicely poised. कल का मैच भी बहुत ही शानदार मैच था और इसी तरह के क्लोज मैच की जरूरत आन पड़ी थी डीबीएस जीएससी टी20 को. And yes, the pillar of strength to the Lekosi, Mr. Amar Pawar is here, a good friend of mine. Here's wishing him a very happy new year. Aslam by himself is signaling the wide runs. But yes, two very good umpires in the form of Sushant Manjrekar and Raju Vishwasrao. Two seasoned campaigners. The umpiring standard has been wonderful in this tournament. Once again, a warm welcome to Mr. Amar Pawar. Yes, we all know that Aslam Bhai can be unorthodox. That is the 100 up on the board for Team Tigers. Yes, that is a good fight back. Warm welcome to the ace badminton player Gaurav Talwar. Down the leg side this time. Let's it go. We'll have to wait and watch. Rahul Gala in chase, but cannot prevent the couple from being taken. Slightly off the mark, Vijay Singh in this over. 103. Now that the wonderful anchor that Amarkant Jain is, he will be in charge of the mid innings. He will surely line up that panel along with Karan Paj is going to be with Amarkant Jain. And we will be talking about the two wonderful matches of the day. Slightly off the mark. This is very rare to be seen. We all have come to know Vijay Singh as one of the most miserly bowlers. Maybe he's playing after a long break. He's looking stiff. Can happen once in a while. But this is a very important game and he needs to strike good form. And nicely working it over into the gap. This has been an absolutely refreshing approach by Team Tigers. The score at the end of 12 overs is 105. End of 12 K. Talsania construction overs. 105 is not a bad score at all. And now from this kind of a position, they will not settle for anything less than 175. They will not settle for anything less than 175 from this kind of a situation. You need that cushion of 25, 30, 40 extra runs. You never know, because if Aryan can get going, no score on this ground is unattainable, unchaseable. We all know that. But this has been a terrific performance by Team Tigers. And all credit to Team Warriors also for putting the pressure on, not letting the match go away from their hands. So do not go away. This will be one of the best matches of the tournament. Looks like it. Slightly late on that one. The bat must have turned just a little bit in his hands. That was a half volley meant to be driven downtown. The ball taking the inside-ish edge and going into that backward of square leg region. See, when you come up with a match-winning performance in the absence of your star player, somebody like Aniket Kawade, that is when the whole team starts to gel as a cohesive unit. That is the confidence booster for the team. Oh, that is good nimble footwork by Vijay Singh. Slightly difficult to bend, but yes, making smart use of his feet. See, that is what you would expect as a 45 plus, to be smart. Runs keep on flowing, keep on being accumulated for Team Tigers. That is the good news. 110 for 3. We are into the 13th over. 2 balls to go. That is smacked away, well timed. A man in hot chase but cannot get there in time, and that's a Cryptomania boundary to the credit of Aslam Bhai. With that boundary, Aslam Bhai moves on to 28 of only 24 balls. Do not look at the numbers. This has been a priceless knock. That's a big contribution that is making. Do not look at the figure. Do not look at the number. Purely in terms of staying at the wicket, this has been a huge contribution. Oh, that is sweetly timed. Into the gap she goes, crashing into the boundary ropes. That was a fantastic sweep shot. Cryptomania boundary. The scoreline reads at the end of 14K Talsania, 13K Talsania construction overs, 118 for 3. Sometimes the numbers can be deceiving. The numbers sometimes do not do justice to your effort. But yet at the end of the day, the statistics is all that matters. The numbers is what all matters. The numbers more often than not tell you a story. Warm welcome to Mohan Mittal. The stage is all set for a wonderful game. I am sure that nobody present on the ground will leave his seat, because this promises to be a very entertaining match. Yes, so once again a warm welcome to Mr. Amar Pawar. He himself is such a keen sports enthusiast. He also plays the game regularly. And yes, Mr. Joshua, Tosca boss, is enjoying the match. Mr. Joshua is in the company of Karan Paji and Amar Pawar. They will not let him go till the end of the match. Yes, you got to keep in mind it's going to be early morning for Mr. Joshua tomorrow. A wonderful setting, a picturesque scene out here at the beautiful Goregaon Sports Club ground, one of the best in this part of Mumbai. Oh, that is an unorthodox shot, but quite effective. What an impact this man is creating on this match with a fighting knock. Uncharacteristic of Aslam Bhai, but yes, now he's starting to break the shackles. He is making the big contribution tonight with that Cryptomania boundary, 123. All the hard work coming good. So this kind of a fighting innings will give him more satisfaction than a 60 or a 70 runs knock, because this is the need of the hour. Just what the doctor ordered for the team. The message is loud and clear from the camp to Aslam Bhai. Stay at the wicket. Do not throw it away. This time working it away into that mid-wicket area. A man running in from that whitish mid-on region, cutting off the ball. A couple easily added. Takes the score to 125. Runs coming in thick and fast now. This is the shot that Aslam Bhai has cut away from his range of shots. Looking to offer the full face of the bat, looking to play in the V. You want to stay at the wicket for a long time, you got to offer the full face of the bat. You got to go by the book. 126. Slightly expensive by his high standards. Vijay. Takes the elevation, well timed. You'll have to wait and watch. The ball goes crashing into the boundary ropes. Important boundary here. Cryptomania boundary takes the score to 130 for 3. They will not settle for anything less than 185 now. Just over back, the total that they had in mind was 175. Now they will start to get a little more greedy. They will not settle for anything less than 185. Oh, well left. Well left. Just an inch down the leg side. 131 with that wide run. End of 14K Talsania construction overs, 132 for 3 it is. The indication of the KCD power play, the second and the final power play session in this innings. पकड़ लूंगा इधर. Rahul back into the attack from the DBS pavilion end now. That's Partha Shah. He's playing a good hand here. Playing very sensibly, doing justice to his batting talent, Parth here. But yes, the key is to continue. Keep up the good work. This time down the leg side, and that will run away past the boundary rope. Just what the doctor ordered. Cryptomania boundary. And with that Cryptomania boundary, the score now on to 137. Oh yes, the dreaded finger goes up. Hello, that's a Cryptomania. A Shakti Plastic Industries wicket on his way back up. Parth. And in comes Sushil Patil. Just about the ideal condition to be coming in and playing his natural game. As he arrives at the wicket, the stage is all set for somebody like Sushil Patil. What a big match player this man is, Sushil Patil. The big ticket player. He's right there amongst the top players at the GSC. Across all age groups, across all formats, he remains to be one of the most flourishing players, Sushil Patil. A couple of seasons back, he was the champion of champions as far as the 45 plus league was concerned. The player of the tournament, Sushil. Left-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. Parth back in the hut looking to up the ante. In his very first over, as he comes back for his second spell, Rahul picks up a Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. The set Parth back in the pavilion. Rahul to Sushil Patil. Too wide. 138 for 4. Oh, what a pitch of a delivery. The batsman beaten all ends up. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. Brilliantly bowled. चारों खाने चीत किया सुशील पाटिल को, और सुशील जैसे बल्लेबाज को इस तरह से चारों खाने चीत करना आसान बात नहीं है. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी राहुल की. Once again in that channel outside the off stump, that is what you call metronomic bowling. And that's the word I picked up from the Times of India yesterday morning as I was reading the article. The metronomic bowling, that is what you would call channel bowling. That immaculate and the military line and length. Yes, even as a commentator, as a scorer, one would want to be improving each and every day. You do not want to be monotonous. There's always a room for improvement for everybody. .140. We are into the 15th Ketal Sania construction over. He's putting the brakes on here. He's not letting Sushil Patil get off the hook. Good bowling by the experienced Rahul. They are such a good setup, Team Warriors. Right up there in the block hole, converting that into a half volley. Only one stump to aim at. Nobody there to back up behind the stumps. As a result, one extra run added. With that extra run, the score now on to 142 at the end of 15 Ketal Sania construction overs. Yes, this is just about the ideal batting pair at the wicket in the form of Sushil Patil and Aslam Bhai. They really complement each other so well. They will be looking to up the ante now. They will be looking to take the team to something in the region of 190 plus now. 30 balls to go, and maybe if they can put up something in the region of 50 odd runs, and that would be a fantastic tally on the board. The moment you get to 185 for 190 plus the match on, the game on, never mind if the opposition has somebody by the name of Aryan Patni in the camp. Amit Wakaria back into the attack from the associate sponsor end. All the aspiring players have to cut the corner. They have to draw up a good balance sheet to go to the next level. And as a batsman, you only want to be dealing in the currency of runs. In the meantime, a soft dismissal for Aslam Bhai. He will be disappointed because he's got that powerful shot that would easily clear the ground, but a little half-hearted in that shot, a soft dismissal. But what a fighting innings. This is so uncharacteristic of Aslam Bhai. He's made a big contribution tonight. This kind of a performance gets the team to a fighting chance, and yes, his supporters are quite happy. In comes Sunil Devli with that customary 333 number jersey. We all know which international player, which legendary player that number 333 belongs to. As a batsman, the only currency you want to be dealing in is runs, and that is exactly what Aslam Bhai did tonight. Yes, he will be disappointed with that shot. That should have gone over the head of the man in the deep in that mid-on position. He was inside the circle. Should have cleared him. That single takes the score to 143 for 5. Into the 16th Ketal Sania construction over. Mit Wakaria picks up a very important wicket in the form of Aslam Bhai as he came back for his second spell. Well bowled by Mit. It's looking so better in this second spell of his, Mit. Watching the batsman step out, shortening the length of the delivery. That means he's watching the batsman till the very end. Yes, the Team Warriors have managed to put the brakes on. They have managed to hold Sushil Patil till this time. He's got a big range of shots. हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़ के तूफानी पारी खेलने की क्षमता रखता है सुशील. और देखिए क्रॉस बैट के साथ अपने एक अनोखे अंदाज में उस गेंद को सीमा रेखा के उस पार पहुंचाया सुनील देवली ने. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर अब 148 रनों पर, जबकि एक आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी है इस 16वें ओवर में. यानी कि कुल मिला के 25 गेंदबाजी बाकी है. एक बहुत ही रोमांचक मोड पर यह मैच इस वक्त नजर आता हुआ. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, लेकिन पूरी तरह से आसार ऐसे बने कि बढ़िया मैच होगा. इसी गेंद को अपने आर्मरी से कट करना होगा अमित को. इस गेंद को शॉर्ट गेंद के साथ अपने इस सम्मानजनक ओवर को समाप्त किया है. सफलता मिली अमित को अपने उस ओवर में. 16 ओवर के बाद 148 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. चलिए अब स्क्रीन पर पेश करते जितने विकेट्स गिरे देखिए ऑन स्क्रीन. पहला अनिकेत कवाड़े, ब्रिलियंट कॉटन बोल्ट. रोहन शाह, सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल. रवि बतड़, क्लीन बोल्ट, अ फॉल शॉट. Parth, once again a fall shot. Aslam Bhai, soft dismissal. So those are the 5 wickets down. Credit to Team Warriors for not letting the pressure off, slightly off color tonight. Vijay Singh has been slightly expensive. This is very rare to be seen. Back in the attack, the captain himself, Rajesh Patni, the multi-dimensional player. This all-round package, he brings so many positive things to the table for Team Warriors. Rajesh Patni, as an owner, as a player, as a mentor. He can be a tough taskmaster, especially when it comes to his son Aryan Patni. But look at where Aryan Patni is. Yes, Rajesh Patni has done some good work with his own product, Aryan Patni. The strike back with the attacking Sunil Devli. Sushil hasn't found his rhythm yet. So yes, Sunil Devli must have realized it, and he will take the onus on himself to play the big shots, because that is generally the way he plays. So Sushil Patil will take the risks. Oh, that was just a little away from the man in that mid-on inside the circle. He's not a happy man, Rajesh Patni, but that was too far away from that young man inside the circle with that Cryptomania boundary. 153, 150 up on the board for Team Tigers. Nicely done. But protection in the deep, a slight fumble, and yes, if Sunil Devli had not to lose his footing at the non-striking, and definitely that second run was on the cards. Too wide. If Sushil Patil stays at the wicket, it can have huge ramifications. Keeping things tight, putting the brakes on. They are holding Sushil Patil onto a tight leash. They're not letting him get away. What a rendezvous this is between Rajesh Patni and Sushil Patil. A very interesting rendezvous. The remarkable thing about champions is not what they win, but how they win. Tidy over, very tidy over in the circumstances from Rajesh Patni. The end of 17 overs, 156, 18 balls to go. Putting the brakes on. Once again, they have clawed back into the match in the last 2 overs. That 185-90 now is looking a little difficult. But if Sushil Patil and Sunil Devli get going, if they come into their own, it's still possible. सुशील पाटिल को बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आना होगा, अपनी औकात पर आना होगा अगर टीम टाइगर्स को 190 के उस पार जाना है तो। The cricketing acumen of both the captains is going to be tested tonight. There is no doubt about it. Make no two bones about it. This will test the character of both the captains because the match is in the balance now at this stage. Slowly, The momentum now shifting just a little bit into the camp of Warriors at this stage in the last 2 overs. They bowled pretty well in the last 2 overs to put the brakes on. If he gets going, this man is a $1 billion player, Sushil Patil. He's been the architect of so many famous wins at the GSC. And as Amar Khan Jain will be all set to take over as the anchor of the mid innings. And alongside me, at least it is Karan Paji. If there is anybody else, I do not know. But Karan Paji will definitely be alongside Amar Khan Jain. Vijay Singh back. Vijay Singh definitely the beacon player for the 45 plus league. But yes, he has earned his stripes to be in this open format. He deserves a place. A man of steely nerves, a man of great character. And just look at that wicketkeeper batsman Gaurang Karakasia. What a player. Two very good teams up against each other. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, कैच हो सकता है और मिस कर गए. भाग्यशाली रहे कि वो अपने हाथों को लगकर गेंद चेहरे पे नहीं आई, वरना तो बहुत ही मुश्किल होता भाई. 160 रन उस क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका के साथ. At last managing to break the shackles with that boundary. Sushil Patil up and away. If Sushil had to stay put in his crease, this would have been a half volley. Because he stepped out, it got converted into a Yorker. Nevertheless, a single added, 161. You got to believe in yourself that positive shifts can happen at any point in time in the match. So you got to create those positive shifts. It's been a good counter-attacking approach from Team Tigers. The captain Aniket will be more than enough. But you have that Aryan Patni to counter. That is at the back of the mind. (162). We are into the 18th Ketal Sanya construction over. 2 balls to go. So total of 14 balls left. 14 गेंद आनी बाकी है इस इनिंग्स में. स्ट्राइक पर सुशील, सामना करते हुए विजय सिंह का. दो दिग्गज प्लेयर्स आमने सामने. ऐलाने जंग की यलगार पुकारी है. ये देखने लायक बैटल है विजय सिंह और सुशील पाटिल के बीच. काफी अच्छा योगदान करते हुए सुनील देवली भी. अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलने से कभी भी किसी भी तरह से कोई ऐतराज नहीं होता है सुनील को. That ordinary timing will save him. Looking to put the ball out of the park. End of the over from Vijay Singh. The score at the end of 18 overs is 164. 12 balls to go. Pulling things back, Team Warriors, to a certain extent. But yes, this is already a fantastic tally on the board. The penultimate over to be bowled by Rahul Gala from the DBS Pavilion end. 12 balls to go and will be looking to put up at least 20 plus. The bare minimum, they would be looking to put up at least 20 at 30 ideally. But 20 is the bare minimum they need to go past that fighting 185 run mark. Never mind the early dismissal of Aniket Kawade. The legacy will still remain with Aniket Kawade at the GSC, and the brand name is Aryan Patni. What will he do as he comes out in the second half? It would be an understatement to mention that he will come out all guns blazing. That will be the understatement of the new year. If I had to say that he will come out all guns blazing. He will indeed come out all guns blazing. Ball played by Sunil. In spite of being into an awkward position, he puts the ball into that mid-wicket region. He will be looking to go all hammer and tongs now. He will be looking to put the ball out of the park at every given opportunity. अभी तक तो फुल जड़ी देखिए, आतिशबाजी आनी बाकी है. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. कोई मौका नहीं किसी भी तरह से कि उस गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट खेले. क्रैम्प किया, थोड़ा सा फॉलो किया सुशील को. सुशील लेग स्टंप के बाहर निकल रहे थे, फॉलो किया. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. राहुल गाला का ये दूसरा वाला स्पेल बहुत ही बढ़िया है, शानदार. और थोड़ा सा फंबल और दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं. बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल भी किया वो दूसरा रन. बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. सुनील देवली भी एक महत्वपूर्ण योगदान करते हुए जैसे ही विकेट पे आए हैं, रनों की छड़ी लगाई है. एक भी डॉट गेंद शायद नहीं खेली है सुशील देवली ने. He's been quite busy right from the moment he arrived. Oh, that is off the outer edge. No need to run for that one. In fact, it had a boundary written all over it. Makes a small mistake for the first time in this match, and just look at the penalty. Cryptomania boundaries had to pay off with. In comes that icon player Ravi Narayan Sahu. A wonderful match he had in the morning. A terrific victory. Terrific victory. MCC Open Championship will win the last league match to be the table toppers. 45 plus into the grand finale. Oh, a good comeback delivery. The perfect Yorker. Nailing that Yorker, but nicely put away by Sunil Devli. Oh, he's on his way back. Maybe it's been referred upstairs, is it? He knows that he's out, maybe. That is why he's walking away. But yes, so we have a job to do, and it's going to be Venkat Subramaniam. Oh, yes, he's out. He knew it, and that is why he was on his way back. Cryptomania. बाउंड्री मारने की कोशिश में शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट दे चुके हैं. Is bugged with Sushil because he was playing so well, and Sushil knows that important runs had to be accumulated. He knows it, and that is why he's cross with Sushil and himself also. The throw was from Goenka. Looks like Ravi Narayan Sahu will also join. Happy. Karan Singh Walia and Ravi Narayan Sahu with Amarkant Jain. End of 19 overs. 173. The last 6 balls to come. Kushkada, the new man in. The last 6 balls. He will be not looking to hand the strike to Sushil. He will be looking to hit the big runs himself. And in the meantime, if he gets a single and he gets a Sushil Patil on strike, never mind. But he also himself will be looking to hit the big shots. Prasad Karkera, a warm welcome to him. The last 6 balls to be bowled by Vijay Singh. इस आखिरी ओवर में विजय सिंह के तरकश में वो अगला तीर होगा यॉर्कर. वो अगला तीर होना चाहिए विजय सिंह की तरकश में. मैच के इस मोड पर इस बीते जीतू मंडोट का आगमन होता हुआ. A good crowd on the sidelines. A warm welcome to one and all. Oh, all the credit to Team Warriors. A 10 on 10 to Team Warriors for having put the leash on Sushil Patil. He's trying everything in the book, but tonight he's not been able to break the shackles. But you never know, the last 5 balls, he can make those 5 balls count. He's that kind of a player. Anytime he can come into his own. But yes, all credit to Warriors for holding this man. Very well bowled. The change in pace, keeping the ball away from the range of Sushil. Sushil knows that it's been a struggle tonight. So all credit to the opponents. It's a battle out there. It's a battle out there. इस वक्त एक महासंग्राम छिड़ा हुआ है. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा क्योंकि वो सेकेंड हाफ बहुत ही पैसा वसूल सेकेंड हाफ होगा. बहुत ही दिलचस्प सेकेंड हाफ होने के आसार. पूरी तरह से आज की शाम बांधे रखा है सुशील पाटिल को. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है. सुशील को रोकना बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है. The change in pace. The final 2 balls to go, 178. The final Ketal Sania construction over in this innings. 178, 2 balls to go. 185 is what we had predicted 8 overs back. Oh, at last he breaks the shackles of the outer edge. The ball flying away. Good effort by the man there, but cannot stop it. Cryptomania boundary. There was room on offer. He goes all out after it. Important runs. Yes, 182 now. Looks like our prediction is going to be just about perfect. Something in the region of 185 is what we had predicted, and it's come true. It's come true. Oh, brilliantly bowled. He followed Sushil Patel, and just look at that running between the wickets. Brilliant. Brilliant running between the wickets. Unbelievable running. Unbelievable running. 185 to win the match. 185 runs to win the match. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 185 रन बनाने होंगे. अनिकेत कवाड़े काफी समाधानी मानेंगे अपने आप को कि उनकी टीम 125 के एक चुनौती भरे लक्ष्य पर जा पहुंची है. चलिए, समय हो चुका है एक कमर्शियल ब्रेक का. कमर्शियल ब्रेक के बाद मिड इनिंग्स को लेकर आएंगे अमरकांत जैन, साथ में होंगे करण सिंह वालिया और रवि नारायण साहू. ओवर टू प्रोमो प्रोडक्शंस.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste.
हेलो Hi, good evening and welcome to match number 28. We are in the business end of this league now. But before we start today's match analysis, Karan, let's talk about the two important games that happened earlier in the morning. One was the semi-final of 50 plus, that was with GSC versus Jolly Gymkhana. And the second game was GSC Open, the last league match of this year, which was GSC against the MCA BKC. So let's start. Ravi, you were an integral part of the first match, the semi-final. This is the second time that we are defending champions already, and we have come in the finals yet again. And we defeated the team which we beat in the finals last year. Let's take us, Ravi, just take us through the game. We scored about 135, which was a not as par score that the kind of batting lineup that we have. But we pulled off very well in the bowling, and of course you started off with those lovely 2 wickets. Take us through what went through the game.
So let me first highlight that we are not only the defending champions, but we are yet to be beaten in that league.
Yes, we've not even lost a single match in the last 2 years.
Time it has started, this tournament has started. So the morning, the wicket was not that great for batsmen. It was very damp and a lot of dew on the wicket. It was very difficult to bat, and on that wicket we were able to score 135. Actually, credit should be given to our batsmen. The way initially they were very cautious when they were started. I think we scored around 10 overs. We were not even 50.
And the ball was not coming onto the bat very easily. Yes. It was very stopping and coming a lot.
So Surli played a very cautious innings, and he was there. He was the backbone of the entire batting strength. He got out around 16th or 17th over. But the last 4 overs, we scored. We touched our 100 in around 16th over.
Right.
And post that, the way there was an impetus given by Baba and Dharmen Parekh and Dipan. So that took us to around 135, which we felt the kind of bowling attack that we have was quite defendable. And when it came to bowling, I think Dipan killed it.
Yes.
Dipan killed it.
2 overs in the first 2 wickets in the first over.
The first over 2 wickets, second over another wicket. I think they were 4 down for in first 4 overs. And then came the magical
Anil Duggar
spell. He took a fiver. And I believe they got all out for 56 runs.
56 all out.
And but it was a convincing one-side victory. And now we have one more final match.
And it's an important match. It's an old rival for us.
It's Bombay Gymkhana at Bombay Gymkhana.
Yes.
So it's going to be a very tough match. I think it should be a good match.
Yes, it will be, because I still remember year before last 40, the above 40 finals against them, we lost on the last ball. Then 50 plus, again 40 plus last year, we beat them at home ground. And again, we are, reliving history. So let's hope that it's going to be a good match.
They will come all guns
yes, they will
blazing,
all come all guns blazing. They will not like that. They have been beaten thrice by Goregaon Sports Club.
So we have always rubbed them in at their homes.
And
you know,
excellent
so
leadership by Vikas. He led the team so
amazing,
well.
Amazing. Vikas Bhosle has to be given credit
Yes.
the way he, takes the entire team.
Yes.
And the confidence that he has on his bowlers and batsmen as well.
Yeah, and the grip over the game, his understanding of the game, the understanding of cricket, the situation, and the way he marshals the resources, the way he encourages us. I think it's wonderful to be playing alongside him.
Self-confidence that he instills in the players, that's a big thing. Can you imagine we did not use more than 4 bowlers and within 12 overs they were all out for 56. The fielding was good, the bowling was good, the entire backup was good from all
Despite
the players.
2 dismissals which we did not get. One was a clear-cut snick, and of course
Those
that's
are
part and
the
parcel
part
of the
and
game.
parcel of the games. Happy we cannot do anything about that.
Great. So one more finals for us and one more big trophy at the reception. We are hoping that. Let's come to the second game. It was a tough game. We know how well MCA BKC is a team. And Karan, you were the highlight of the day today. 4 wickets for 10 runs. This is something really, really amazing. The new avatar of Karan was really nice.
He's already blessing.
No, thank you, but I have been working very hard on my bowling, and last year also I was bowling in the nets and in the matches regularly. But इस साल थोड़ा ज़्यादा काम करके आए हैं, थोड़ा ज़्यादा मेहनत करके आए हैं, थोड़ी वैरायटी लेके आए हैं, और आज मैच हमारे पुराने राइवल के साथ था. इनको हमने 40+ के फाइनल में भी हराया था सचिवालय में. इट वाज अ वेरी बिग मैच फॉर अस, वेरी बिग मूवमेंट फॉर अस. और उस मैच में जाजू ने जो लास्ट बॉल पे चौका मारा और हम कप उठाया, वो एक अलग ही फीलिंग थी. और आज भी वो एक बड़े तड़ी के साथ आए थे. हमें बहुत मज़ा आया ऐसा मैच खेल के. और सुबह पिच इतनी कंड्यूसिव नहीं थी, बहुत वो गेम प्लान के साथ आए थे हमारे अगेंस्ट में. उन्हें हमारा स्ट्रेंथ मालूम है. मतलब अच्छी टीमें वही होती हैं जो अपने ऑपोजिशन को पढ़ के आती हैं, और वो हमें पढ़ के आए थे कि अनिकेत कवाड़े कैसे खेलेंगे, करण सिंह कैसे खेलेंगे, कुणाल भावसर कैसे खेलेंगे. बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारी टीम नंबर 10 तक बैटिंग करती है, चाहे वो 40+ की हो, 50+ की हो, ओपन की हो. अनफॉर्चुनेटली फॉर अदर टीम्स. हमारे लिए तो ये मतलब 100 में से 100 है. आइसिंग ऑन द केक है कि 10 बैट्समैन से हम खेलते हैं. अनफॉर्चुनेटली फॉर अदर टीम्स, मतलब दे कांट बिलीव कि एक गया, दूसरा आ रहा है, दूसरा गया, तीसरा आ रहा है. आज आप देखिए जय केडिया का डेब्यू था, 10 बॉल में 30 रन मार दिए उसने. तो मतलब कोई सोच नहीं सकता कि हमारी बैटिंग की डेप्थ कितनी है, हमारा फील्डिंग का स्टैंडर्ड कितना है, हमारी बॉलिंग की डेप्थ कितनी है, कि अपने आप में एक से एक बढ़ के मैच विनर है. आप देखिए कुणाल भावसर हैं, दीपेन पटेल है, पार्थ शाह है. वी हैव ह्यूज डेप्थ इन अवर.
I think Dhun played a very solid innings today.
धुन जो है वो इस समय इस टीम की बैकबोन है. हर मैच में वो लड़का रन कर रहा है 30-40-50, 30-40-50, और ऐसे रन कर रहा है डोमिनेटेड रन. बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. कुणाल भावसर हैं, टीम की बैकबोन है, हर मैच में रन कर रहे हैं और कन्विंसिंगली डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं सामने वाली टीमों को. तो ऐसे जब प्लेयर, बड़े प्लेयर टीम का हिस्सा बन जाते हैं, तो जो टीम हाई पे होती है वो माउंट एवरेस्ट पे पहुंच जाती है. और वही कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ हम चल रहे हैं. आज भी हमने पहली बार, मेरे को लगता है 3 साल में एक्सपीरियंस किया, किसी ने जो हिटिंग करी है, मींस द वे दे वर हिटिंग द बॉल.
They were going great guns, 138 for 1, I guess, right?
120 for 1 थे, 119 for 1 in 11 overs. एंड फ्रॉम देयर ऑनवर्ड्स मतलब हमने गैम्बल लिया. मैंने अनिकेत को बोला कि लेट्स डू समथिंग न्यू. मैं बॉल डालता हूँ एक तरफ से, आप दो मुझे. और एज ए सीनियर प्लेयर हम दोनों ने डिस्कस करके थोड़ा प्लान आउट करके किया. मैं बोला ये बाहर की बॉल अच्छा मार रहे हैं, इनको विकेट टू विकेट खिलाते हैं, थोड़ा तेज तेज डालेंगे. और हमने एक प्लान किया, फील्ड उस हिसाब से लगाई और फंसा के लिया हमने उसको. एक तरफ से कुणाल भावसर ने डाला, उन्होंने 1 ओवर डाला, 1 रन का प्रेशर आया. दूसरी तरफ से मैंने डाला, 1 ओवर डाला, 2 रन का 2 विकेट आ गए. तो मतलब एक पूरे हमने गेम प्लान के साथ किया. आई एम एंजॉयिंग माय बॉलिंग, आई एम हैविंग ग्रेट फन.
So we have reached in the quarterfinals, right?
We are in the quarterfinals and we are unbeaten in the league stages. I think now we'll be playing our quarterfinal against Garware.
So now from now on this will be the knockout stages.
We are in the knockout
Yeah.
stage.
Great. So all the best, Karan, for the remaining matches. I think 3 more matches to go and 1 more cup to get.
Happy, just one observation in today's MCC match in the 40 Open. You see Jaju coming at number 8.
Yeah.
And
That's
Jay
what Karan
Kedia
said.
coming at number 9. You know, you cannot imagine this kind of depth in a team.
और अभी आप देखिए अभिषेक गोसालकर की बैटिंग नहीं आई,
Abhishek did not
एविन
bat at
पटेल की
all.
बैटिंग नहीं आई. ये सब बैठे हुए हैं, मतलब इतने
And you
लंबा
look at
बैटिंग
those
लाइनअप.
last 4 overs wherein we scored around 50 runs. Jay Kedia 8 balls, 25 runs.
Amazing.
Amazing performance.
Now let's talk about today's. We're running out of time. We'll talk about today's match. Karan, a very important game for the points table, and this is the 4th match that Team Tigers are playing, and Warriors have already completed a good number of matches. Now, this was expected to be a firecracker because it was Aryan Patni versus Aniket Kawade, and we saw that battle in the first over, and Aryan got him out very cheaply. I think on without scoring, without troubling the scoreboard. But the way Team Tigers came back, and they've put some solid runs on board, and lovely contribution from all the players. It's a combined effort that we've seen a completely new Tigers, and Aslam Bhai playing a fantastic knock today of 39 runs. I think he was brilliant today. What do you think about the first half of the game?
देखो ये जो टाइगर है ना, ये छोटे टाइगर नहीं है, बड़े टाइगरों की तरह खेले हैं आज, और उनको कहीं भी फर्क नहीं पड़ा है कि एक बार अनिकेत कवाड़े आउट होने से। मेरे को लगता नहीं है टीम के किसी प्लेयर ने शो किया है कि भाई हमारा बड़ा प्लेयर, हमारा मेन प्लेयर चला गया है, वहां से असलम भाई खेल रहे हैं। आप देखिए रवि आए हैं, बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग खेली है, रोहन शाह आए हैं, बहुत ही अच्छा खेला है, नीचे देखेंगे सुनील देवली ने बहुत अच्छी इनिंग खेली है। आप देखिए सुशील पाटिल स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे, बॉल नहीं मिल रहा था, स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे, बट प्लेयर ने कहा मैं अपनी जगह नहीं छोड़ूंगा, मैं आउट नहीं होऊंगा, आई विल नॉट लीव माई विकेट, और उसका फल मिलता है। एंड में खड़े होकर 24 रन करके गए 15 बॉल में, 16 बॉल में। ये फल मिलता है जब आप अपनी विकेट को पकड़ के रखते हैं, अच्छे से अपने ऊपर कॉन्फिडेंस रखते हैं। एक प्लेयर को मालूम है हाँ भाई मैं रन कर सकता हूँ, मुझे बॉल नहीं मिल रहा है, मैं इनको अपना विकेट नहीं देने वाला हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे रन करके जाने हैं। और वो आज स्पिरिट मेरे को दिखी सुशील पाटिल में कि नहीं मैं खड़ा हूं, मैं करके जाऊंगा। सुनील देवली में देखिए उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा खेला। मुझे कहीं ऐसा लगा कि अनिकेत के आउट होने के बाद वॉरियर्स का जो प्लान था या कैप्टनशिप थी थोड़ी लूज हो गई। आप उनके बॉलर्स देखिए, सब बॉलर 9 के ऊपर जा रहे हैं, मतलब मुझे थोड़ा ऐसा लगा कि कैजुअल अप्रोच हो गई, और फील्ड प्लेसमेंट भी इतना अच्छा नहीं था, कुछ कैचेस भी ड्रॉप हो रहे थे, मतलब बहुत कैजुअल हो गए थे। मैं इस टीम को बहुत हाई रेट करता हूं। मैं हमेशा देखता हूं आर्यन पटनी 1 to 10 और 11 नंबर से ये टीम चालू होती है मेरे लिए, तो मैं हमेशा सोचता हूं 21 प्लेयर लेके खेलते हैं ये। तो जो इनका स्टैंडर्ड है वो मुझे ऐसा लगा, इनको ऐसा लगा कि भाई इट वाज आर्यन वर्सेस अनिकेत, अनिकेत गया, नाउ इट इज वॉरियर वर्सेस टाइगर। तो वॉरियर वर्सेस टाइगर की जंग में पहले हाफ में टाइगर ने पूरा का पूरा काम कर दिया, और 185 इस विकेट के ऊपर बहुत अच्छा स्कोर है। जो हमको लग रहा था कि ड्यू आ जाएगी, इतनी कोई ड्यू का मुझे फैक्टर लग नहीं रहा है। पहले कुछ ओवर बहुत क्रूशियल रहेंगे। मैं देखना चाहूंगा पार्थ शाह कैसे आर्यन पटनी को बॉल डालते हैं, क्योंकि आप आर्यन को देखेंगे कट अच्छा खेलते हैं, कवर के ऊपर से अच्छा खेलते हैं, मिड विकेट के ऊपर अच्छा खेलते हैं, डरता नहीं है लड़का, लड़के के पास सब कुछ है, हमें मालूम है। और कैसे उसे कंटेन करते हैं मैं देखना चाहूंगा, अटैकिंग क्रिकेट देखना चाहूंगा पहले 5-6 ओवर में, कि टीम आए एक बड़े प्लेयर के ऊपर पूरा अटैक करे, चढ़ के खेलें। मतलब वो बड़ा प्लेयर है, वो मारने के लिए आ रहा है आपको, आप मार खाने के लिए अगर तैयार हो और फिर भी लड़ने के लिए तैयार हो तो ही विकेट मिलेगी, नहीं तो विकेट नहीं मिलेगी। और इस मैच में कैचेस विल विन मैचेस। आर्यन पटनी का एक कैच पकड़ लिया तो गेम ऑन है भाई, गेम ऑन है। देन इट इज द रियल टाइगर वर्सेस वॉरियर, अदरवाइज इट इज आर्यन पटनी वर्सेस टाइगर।
You know what? I was speaking to Aniket in the afternoon and I was checking with him. You've got so Aniket told me a very wonderful thing. In such kind of tournaments, you can't just focus on one player. It has to be a combined effort. And if you put all your focus on one player, then you will see the other players going around. And that's what happened actually. The Team Warriors focused completely on Aniket, and they got Aniket out. But you see what happened? The other players chipped in, and the score came up to 185. Well, we clearly know how well Aryan plays. There's no two doubts about it. What I was thinking today was that once they've got or Aniket and Rohan cheaply, so I thought they will Aryan, then Warriors can go on for a higher net rate. But now it's a chance to win the match first before even they get to the run rate part of it. So it's going to be difficult. It's not going to be very easy. And with so much runs on board, they are very high on confidence. So they will obviously try to attack and play offensive game. Ravi, let's look at the bowling lineup of Team Tigers. What do you think? Apart from Parth, which are the key bowlers to look out for?
No doubt Parth will be the key bowler, but I think on this wicket where the ball is not coming on to bat, Sunil Devli will have to play a very crucial role. Sunil Devli, we know he's an intelligent cricketer, and how Sushil Patil bowls, probably he'll have to stick to a line.
Right.
They will have to come with a plan for Aryan.
I think even Ravi Bhattar will be a crucial bowler at this point of time, because
Even
with
Ravi
his kind of pace.
Ravi Bhattar has been one of the most underrated player in our club. When it comes to even batting or bowling, both the
And he's come good in this tournament, both with the bat and with the ball.
He's proving himself.
Yes.
Look at the way he's batted. He's just scored 24 runs in 11 balls, and unfortunate that he got out. But he is one of the most underrated player in our club. He is a superb talent, has lot of ability, The captain has to trust him.
Yeah.
Boss.
And let's look at the batting lineup now. We very well know, apart from Aryan, you've got Saket, who's be joining him. There's Gaurang, and again Jaju again is here. There's Nishil Mittal, who's been in good nick. So they've got a fantastic batting lineup themselves also. So I think it's going to be a good, interesting game to watch.
इस पूरे लाइनअप में जो तुर्क का इक्का है जिसको हम सब भूल गए हैं, मुझे ऐसा लगता है जितना इंपॉर्टेंट पार्थ चाहे उतना ही बड़ा रोल आज राजीव गर्ग का रहेगा, क्योंकि ये विकेट ऑफ स्पिनर के लिए बहुत कंड्यूसिव है और राजीव गर्ग हम देख रहे हैं पिछले दोनों तीनों मैचों से अच्छी बॉल डाल रहे हैं, पकड़ के डाल रहे हैं और उनके टर्न भी अच्छा मिल रहा है. एक प्लेयर मेहनत करके आया है, वो प्रूव कर रहा है अपने आप को. फर्स्ट मैच में भी किया, सेकंड मैच में भी किया, थर्ड मैच में भी किया, और मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि हम उस प्लेयर को भूल रहे हैं और अंडरमाइन कर रहे हैं इस विकेट के ऊपर जहां बॉल थोड़ा फंस के आ रहा है. ड्यू फैक्टर अभी इतनी मेरे को लगा नहीं प्ले करेगा अगले आधे पौने घंटे तक. ये प्लेयर होगा जो गेम चेंज कर देगा. कैप्टन को बैक करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को लगता है ये पूरी की पूरी जो इनका आर्सेनल है ये तीन बॉलर्स के तरफ घूमेगा. एक होगा पार्थ शाह, दूसरा होगा सुनील देवली, और इसमें तुर्क का इक्का जो विकेट ले सकता है मेरे हिसाब से राजीव गर्ग रहेगा आज. और अगर ये तीनों प्लेयर को, तीनों बॉलर को इनकी फील्ड मिले, अच्छी बॉलिंग डालें, टप्पा पकड़ के बॉलिंग डालें, कैप्टन बैक करे, फील्डर अटैक करें, कैच पकड़े, चौके रोकें, तो आई थिंक ये तीनों बॉलर फंसा सकते हैं.
And we know how dangerous Gaurang can be. Gaurang has been, the silent killer alongside Aryan. He's playing and he's in good nick, and we would like to see some good runs from his bat. And Saket is a class of its own. He is the one who nibbles the ball here and there and gets those close early 30s, 40s. Very silently he goes. So they've got a balance of both attack and the skillful thing. So I think it's going to be a good match. Let's ask the crucial question: who's going to win today?
देखिए ये 1 लाख रुपए का क्वेश्चन है. हु इज गोइंग टू विन टुडे? जब तक लास्ट बॉल और लास्ट रन स्कोर नहीं होता कोई नहीं बता सकता कौन जीतेगा. बट जब तक आर्यन पटनी वर्सेस टाइगर है तब तक आर्यन पटनी जीतेगा. और जहां पे वॉरियर वर्सेस टाइगर शुरू होगा, मेरे को लगता है इस विकेट के ऊपर इट्स अ गुड बैटिंग ट्रैक. कोई इसमें विकेट में हुआ नहीं है, रन बन रहे हैं, विकेट को रेस्ट मिल चुका है, 10-15 दिन रेस्ट करके आया, अच्छा पानी डाला हुआ. इट्स अ गुड बैटिंग ट्रैक. अच्छी बैटिंग करनी पड़ेगी. ये तीनों बॉलर्स को खेल के निकालना पड़ेगा. स्पिन का बहुत क्रूशियल रोल रहेगा.
Quickly, who will win?
Quick. At this stage, for me, Warrior is favorite. If Aryan Patni gets out, then I think it will be an even match.
Ravi.
Before I come to my favorite, one player who I want to see play a good innings is Saket Adhikari. We know what class he has, and in last year's 40 plus.
We saw the glimpse early morning today.
देखो इन्होंने भी साकेत अधिकारी बोल के ये बता दिया कि इनके लिए भी वॉरियर फेवरेट है, हमारे लिए भी वॉरियर फेवरेट है.
It's not the question of favorite.
हम सबके पैसे वॉरियर पे लगे हैं, तो अब आप अपने पैसे टाइगर पे लगा दीजिए तो गेम शुरू करें.
There are certain players who we really like to and love to see the class that they have, the style that they play. Saket is one of my favorite players.
Okay, so we've learned from the experts that the odds are in favor of Team Warriors. But we, as a spectator, we would want to watch that last ball finish and some, roller coaster ride in between from a spectator's point. But from the points table point of view, it's a very crucial game because other teams will be watching
ये
this.
गेम जितना इन दोनों के लिए क्रूशियल है उतना पॉइंट टेबल पे टॉप 6 टीम्स के लिए क्रूशियल है.
Thank you so much, Karan, and thank you so much, Ravi. All the best for both the matches and, of course, the finals on Tuesday 9th at Bombay Gymkhana. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Over
much.
to the commentator box.
Hello. Yes, we've got the better half of Yogesh Kotak and his daughter to give that white ball away to the umpire. And I'm sure that I'm going to be getting a firing for forgetting a name. Sanjana, yes. Sanjana and Tanishka. Yes, Sushant Manjrekar, the umpire, as always, taking that white lady away from that pretty lady to get this match started. The second half, this should be quite an interesting one, so you do not want to be missing out on this cricket action. Check 1, 2, 3. Yes, so welcome back to the second half. Thank you to Amar Khan Jain for anchoring the mid innings, and thank you to the panel of experts, Ravi Narayan Sahu and Karan Singh Walia. Just look at the two prolific run getters for Warriors walking to the center stage, arriving at the wicket in that quest of 185 to win the match. Gaurang Karakasia, the senior most wicketkeeper batsman at the Goregaon Sports Club. Alongside him, that big brand name, Aryan Patni. And yes, we had predicted that Partha Shah would be one of the opening bowlers. Remains to be seen whether it's going to be Partha to bowl with the new ball from either end. So we'll have to wait and watch. But this promises to be a very interesting match, so do not go away. We are about to take a flight into a very interesting segment. Lights, camera, action, shine on. Just look at the player who's arrived at the crease. Yes, his lordship has arrived at the wicket. He's the lord at the Goregaon Sports Club. His lordship, Aryan Patni. Yes, it's time for the countdown. Game on. Partha to Aryan. There will be early butterflies. Never mind how many matches you played. Never mind the experience. It goes for nothing when you're about to open the batting. At the start of a match, at the start of any innings, there are butterflies in the stomach. Into the pads. An interesting start, but that appeal from Partha should have been very strong. Never mind if he knew that the ball was going down the leg side. He had to appeal from the bottom of his heart. Everybody went up in unison, but not this man, the bowler. Oh, breaking the shackles. Ready to take the bowlers on. Starts off with a Kleptomania boundary. Up and away is Aryan Patni. Aryan Patni, his lordship. He's the lord at the GSC grounds. And the legacy will always remain with Aniket Kawade till the time he is ready to pass on the mantle to a youngster. Till the time he decides to do so, the legacy will be intact with Baba. Short and wide. They have to field out of their skins. गेंदबाजी को धार लगानी है तो अच्छी और शानदार फील्डिंग की बैसाखी देनी होगी. तब जाके गेंदबाजी को धार मिलेगी, तब जाके वो इंपैक्ट क्रिएट होगा। एक बहुत ही दर्जेदार प्लेयर जो इस वक्त उभर कर आते हुए वो है पार्थ। काफी कुछ निर्भर है इस मैच में कि किस तरह से पार्थ अपने आपे में आके उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी करता है। एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका निभानी है पार्थ को। इस बीच जुगराज मेहता का भी यहां पर आगमन होता हुआ। Oh, that is smashed away, well timed. A minimum effort, maximum result, the second Cryptomania boundary of the over. This is the class of the man. All grace and poise, playing with so much of panache. What a player. The job is cut out for Aniket Kawade as the captain of the ship. No better man than Aniket Kawade to be leading the team. The man with the talent, the experience, the match temperament, the street smartness. He's the complete package, Aniket. 12 for no loss, already off to a good start. Oh, well bowled. That was the quicker one, nicely negated by Gaurang Karakasia. Give a thought to Gaurang Karakasia. What a brilliant player he is. Not easy to be playing in the shadow of somebody as flamboyant and as brilliant as Aryan Patni. Not an easy job. तो ऐसे हालात में गौरांग ने केवल यही सोचना है कि चाहे मेरे सामने क्यों सचिन क्यों ना हो, विराट क्यों ना हो, मैं तो मेरी वाली गेम खेलूंगा। इस तरह का रवैया इख्तियार करना होगा गौरांग ने। और गौरांग एक ऐसा प्लेयर है जो आर्यन की बल्लेबाजी को लेकर कोई ज्यादा चिंतित नहीं होंगे। गौरांग को पता है कि अगर इस मैच को जीतना है, अगर आर्यन के कंधे से वो प्रेशर हटाना है, तो अपने आप को अपना स्वाभाविक गेम खेलना होगा। स्वयं एक बहुत ही दिग्गज प्लेयर है, टीम वॉरियर्स का एक आधार स्तंभ प्लेयर है गौरांग कराकासिया। ये शख्स किसी भी तरह से कोई परिचय का मोहताज नहीं है, अपने आप में एक चैंपियन प्लेयर है गौरांग कराकासिया। तो मेरे लिए तो ज्यादा बात ये दिलचस्प है कि गौरांग किस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को अप्रोच करता है, किस तरह से उस इनिंग्स को अंजाम देता है। चलिए, सुशील पाटिल को इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में नई गेंद का भार संभालने के लिए आमंत्रित किया अनिकेत कवाड़े ने। वो विश्वास जताया है सुशील पर। दिस इज एक्सपीरियंस वर्सेस यूथ। This is street smartness versus raw talent. This promises to be a good battle. Both the players always up for a fight. Starts off with a slow one. Just look at the way he milked that ball into the gap. Just caressing the ball. Wasn't a bad delivery by any stretch of the imagination. One would have to describe that one as a reasonably good delivery. Waited for that to come onto the bat, turning it away at the very last moment, playing with a still head under the nose. Everything picture perfect. Oh, what a start here for Aryan Patni. This new year promises to be the best year for Aryan. We all hope so. Not just at the Gsc, but everywhere that he goes out to play. May he don the Mumbai colours this year. Aryan and Vedant, the two big brand names. Yash Gadia, definitely one of the champion players, but is not playing this tournament. And Shashwat is climbing up the ladder with great speed. He's getting right up there. Slightly unorthodox, Shashwat in his approach, but what a gifted player. So yes, quite a few fantastic young stars. Oh, right up there in the block hole. Slightly too full. 18 for no loss. 185 runs to win the match. Still a long way to go. But at the start of the innings for Team Warriors, the runs are coming in at a very fast clip. Oh, managing to take the outside edge. Maybe that would be an interesting replay to watch, whether that was intentional or that really beat the blade of Aryan. Nevertheless, a Cryptomania boundary. There you go. Oh yes, that takes the outer edge. He was offering the full face of the bat. So the moral victory for Sushil, but Cryptomania boundary to Aryan. The architect of so many famous and memorable victories at the GSC. That is His Lordship, Aryan Patni. Nicely bowled and offering the full face of the bat. Sushil Patil will be slightly cross with himself for having misfielded that one. 2 extra runs given away, where that should have been a... Yes, Sunil Devli. Where that should have been a single, a couple extra given away. Yes, so they have to fill out of the skins. They got to exhibit better energy. Still the start of the innings, a long way to go, still early days. Oh yes, that's a soft dismissal. That is the big fish in the net, just the kind of wicket that Team Tigers was looking forward to. Gaurang Karakasia on his way back to the hut. Just the way Aniket Kawade could not keep the ball down. Even Gaurang Karakasia failing to keep the ball down. That is the first Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. In comes Saket Adhikari at his customary number 3 spot. Whichever team he plays for, he's made that number 3 position his very own. There should be a spring in the stride as far as Team Tigers is concerned after that early wicket of Gaurang Karakasia. See, when you get out softly, that is the time when you start to worry, you get dejected and cross with yourself. Because if we had to put in 100% effort and if we had to go all out in playing that shot, that would have cleared the man in the circle. That could have easily gone over his head. Captain Aniket taking that safe catch. Arthur to continue. The man on strike, Aryan. This is easy, mate. Cryptomania boundary. Has got such a fantastic range of shots. Pretty much an answer to every kind of a delivery that you dish out to him. कितनी भी अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर लो, जवाबी कार्रवाई में इस बंदे के पास एक अच्छा जवाब है। ये क्लास है इस प्लेयर का, ये इस प्लेयर की काबिलियत है, क्षमता है, हैसियत है। अच्छी गेंद, देखिए किस तरह से उस शॉट को खेलने के लिए रूम बनाया और कितनी सटीक तरीके से अपने बल्ले के फेस को आखिरी वक्त पर खोला। वो गेंद स्टंप्स में थी, इतना आसान शॉट नहीं था वो। छोटी सी गेंद, ये वाली गेंद किसी भी तरह से आर्यन जैसे बल्लेबाज को तकलीफ में नहीं डालेगी। नई गेंद के साथ आपकी जिम्मेवारी यही है कि हर गेंद के साथ आप प्रश्न पूछो। फास्टर गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ज्यादा फ्लाइट और टर्न पर जोर नहीं दे रहे। इस मर्तबा फ्लाइट किया है। देखिए ये इसी तरह की गेंद गौरांग को मिली थी, गौरांग ने सर्कल के अंदर सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल किया, हल्के हाथों से खेला, ये 100% एफर्ट लगाई, 4 रन मिले। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके के साथ रन संख्या 33 रनों पर और एक गेंद आनी शेष है इस तीसरे ओवर में। केसीडी पावर प्ले का ये तीसरा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पथ पर है। We will yes, we are checking. As per the instructions from the third umpire, we are checking it. Just hold on. Yes, the third umpire will take the call. Oh, as soon as we get the confirmation from the third umpire, we will make the changes. We will announce it. For the moment, the game on. $34 for 1. Walking that ball away into that mid-wicket area. So this is what you got to do to the good deliveries. Get your subtle wrist into action. Work the ball around. Rotate the strike. Upset the rhythm of the bowler. So that shot was a 6. So not a Cryptomania boundary, but that's a Sejal Group 6. So 2 runs being added. When there is technical assistance at your disposal, you got to make the perfect use of it. So it's been confirmed and we have added 2 runs. There you go. Yes, it was a 6. 37. Sushil to bowl the final over of the KCD power play from the DBS pavilion, and the man on strike, the man with the silken touch, RN Patni. हुनर की कुबेर। अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल विकेटों में की गई गेंद। आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप टप्पा खाकर हल्की सी अंदर आई और नीची भी रही। तकनीक पे काफी तवज्जो देते हुए, विशेष रूप में जब अच्छी गेंदों को सम्मानजनक और रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में जब खेलते, तकनीक पर पूरी तरह से फोकस करते आर्यन। और अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ी सी क्लाइम हुई, राइस हुई, साकेत के रिप केज में वो गेंद आई। लेंथ डिलीवरी रेयरिंग from that spot, but nicely played with soft hands, putting the ball down into the gap, into that gully region. All nicely punched away. 2 runs added. Just the kind of fighting knock that Rakesh Suvarna played the other night. This man has to play that kind of an innings, Saket Adhikari. Oh, nicely milking it away. Oh, wonderful effort. Good bit of work by Sunil, making amends for that early misfield. Putting in more than 100%. This is what the bowler and the captain expects of his fielders, to give in more than 100%. The biggest threat for team Tigers is no doubt Aryan. This man too is a class player. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद और उतनी ही शानदार विकेट कीपिंग भी। साकेत अधिकारी अपनी टीम के लिए संकट मोचन साबित हो सकता है। जिस तरह का मैच टेम्परामेंट है, जिस तरह का दिग्गज अनुभव है, जिस तरह के शानदार शॉट्स उनके पास है, एक बहुत ही अहम भूमिका इस पूरे सीजन में निभानी है साकेत ने। अच्छी गेंद, बढ़िया तरीके से खेला, हल्के हाथों से। देखिए, जब इस तरह की अच्छी गेंदों पर सिंगल्स मिलते तब गेंदबाज फ्रस्ट्रेट हो जाता है और फिर कुछ एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी करने की कोशिश करता है, थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटकता है। और जिस तरह की बॉडी लैंग्वेज दर्शाई उस सिंगल के बाद, पूरी तरह से मेरी इस बात को साबित किया है। फ्रस्ट्रेट हो जाते हैं गेंदबाज जब अच्छी गेंदों पर सिंगल्स मिलते हैं, उनकी रिदम अपसेट हो जाती है। पहला केसीडी पावर प्ले समाप्त होता हुआ, रन संख्या 43 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ललित विज और नितिन सिंगल बराबरी से जानते हैं कि कितना महत्वपूर्ण मैच है ये। बॉलिंग सुपर सब को अब इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। बॉलिंग सुपर सब तो टीम टाइगर्स के लिए वैभव बगाड़े है। जब आज प्रैक्टिस में गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे वैभव, तो काफी गेंद टप्पा खा के कैरी हो रही थी, अच्छी फॉर्म में नजर आए थे। और दिस इज डिफरेंट बॉल गेम। देखना है कि किस तरह से इस मैच में अपने स्पेल का आगाज करते हैं वैभव बगाड़े देखिएगा किस तरह से अब क्राउच करेंगे. द क्राउचिंग ड्रैगन एट द GSC, दैट इज वैभव बगाड़े, द क्राउचिंग ड्रैगन. Very important spell for Vaibhav. Very important one. वैभव अपनी गेम के दायरे में रहकर गेंदबाजी करते हैं, अपनी गेम को सजाते हैं, अपनी सीमितताओं को भली भांति जानता है वैभव. बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस्ड है, अनुभव की किसी भी तरह से कोई कमी नहीं है, उस मामले में काफी धनवान है वैभव. बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद. आर्यन को जब आप धीमी रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करोगे सही एरिया में तब जाके थोड़ी सी चुनौती होगी, वरना तो ये बंदा जब पेस से गेंदबाजी करते हुए रेलिश पेस. Not a bad start. That should give him some kind of confidence. Putting the ball in the right area. That is his job. Putting the ball in the right area. That's all that he needs to do. Bowl wicket to wicket. This time the back of length delivery, and that is put away. No room for error when you're bowling to this man. Cryptomania boundary. This is the harsh reality that when you're bowling to him, no room for error. थोड़े से दिशा से भटके, क्योंकि आर्यन जैसा ये दिग्गज बल्लेबाज था, उस लिहाज से ये गेंद थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद थी, वरना कोई साधारण प्लेयर होता तो एक सम्मानजनक डिलीवरी थी ये वाली. ये फ्रस्ट्रेट हो जाते हैं जब इस तरह के शॉट्स लगते, तो गेंदबाज फ्रस्ट्रेट हो जाता है. करे तो क्या करे. ओ ज्यादा दूर नहीं थी वैभव से, हाफ चांस. .45 प्लस का आगमन होता हुआ और करण सिंह वालिया, श्रीगोपाल जाजू और कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग प्लेयर्स के चलते एक अलग रौनक होगी इस बार 45 प्लस लीग में. राजीव गर्ग भी आ चुके हैं. गेला बघितलं पण गेला निश्चित नाही. 50 रन बन चुके हैं. 50 अप at the end of 6K Talsania construction overs. 5 overs, sorry. जब वैभव फॉर्म में होते तो इस तरह शब्दावली निकलती उनके जहन से. गेला बग के कोशिश कर रहे पूरी तरह से गेम में इन्वॉल्व है, और यही तो चाहिए कि गेम में पूरी तरह से बने रहो, आप इन्वॉल्व रहो. चलिए अब तक के गुजरे हुए खेल के हाइलाइट्स पैकेज को पेश करते हुए प्रोमो प्रोडक्शंस. सुशील पाटिल टू कंटिन्यू. याबद्दल देखील कोणाच्या मनामध्ये शंका असायचं कारण नाही की वैभव बगाडेने आजच्या मॅच मध्ये उत्तम रीतीने त्या ठिकाणी बॉलिंग करायची आहे. तैयार गेंदबाजी करने के लिए सुशील अपने अगले ओवर को लेकर सामना करेंगे साकेत. One can draw out so many similarities between Rakesh Suvarna and Saket Adhikari. Two wonderful players. Saket does not bowl, but regularly in the 45 plus we will see Rakesh bowling. Nicely on the back foot, standing tall on that one, punching it away. Very nicely done. That is Ayush Agarwal in the deep. The tall and lanky, cannot call him lanky anymore, Ayush Agarwal, because this season is put on some muscle. So no longer is the lanky bowler. He's put on some good muscle. Once again, a warm welcome to our cricket committee chairman, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Everything that is being dished out to Saket, he is meeting with the full face of the bat. So that's a good sign for Saket. That is the sign of a man in confidence, man in good form. Very accomplished player. The thorough seasoned pro. Going by the book, Aryan Patni at the moment, not taking any unwarranted risks. Even if he plays a steady innings, runs will come in at a very fast pace. That is the kind of range of shots and the potential that this man has. Oh, the change in pace, very well bowled. There was a man in place, but that ball was flying. A half chance. You could say that it was a half chance. Very well bowled by Sushil Patil. Nicely disguising the slow one. There you go, the replay. Slow to react on that one. Just a wee bit. Easier said than done. The slip catches are the most difficult to take. Most difficult. Unless you take at least 40-50 catches every day in the practice, you do not want to be standing in the slip area. Oh, this is very good bowling. Getting all his experience into play, trying out everything to keep Aryan guessing. This is what one would expect from somebody as experienced as Sushil, to pose a question, to pose a challenge or two to Aryan. Yes, still in the match, Tigers, the match is in the balance. This time there was room on offer, no margin for error. This is what I have been saying continuously. He will not spare the loose ones. And Sushil Patil knows that he made a mistake. He knows it. This was such a good over till the last delivery, and everything gets spoiled in that last delivery. With that, Cryptomania boundary, the score at the end of 6 K Talsania construction overs, it is 60 for 1. Just look at that mind-boggling run rate, 10 and over. Aryan on to 45 of only 23 balls. That is the class of the man. The super sub, Vaibhav, bowling. Or just look at that immaculately played shot. The precision of a surgeon. Absolutely fantastic shot. That is what you call the precision of a surgeon. Brilliantly done. Cryptomania boundary. 65. Runs keep pouring in. रनों का सहलाब बहता हुआ आर्यन पटनी के बल्ले से. विक्रमादित्य तीर है वॉरियर्स के तरकश में. पाजी ने पहले कहा था कि अगर आर्यन की विकेट मिलती है तो यह मैच टाइगर्स बनाम वॉरियर्स होगा, वरना यह मैच टाइगर्स बनाम आर्यन पटनी होने की संभावना है. 24 गेंदों में देखते ही देख के 49 रनों पर जा पहुंचे आर्यन. रिकॉर्ड्स टूटते रहते हैं जब बल्लेबाजी करता है आर्यन. नए रिकॉर्ड्स बनते रहते हैं. The 50 up for Aryan Patni. Amazing player, isn't he? Only in 25 balls. Just look at the 200 strike rate. Amazing player. Unbelievable stuff. Fairy tale. And when I mentioned at the start of the innings that his lordship Aryan Patni has arrived, Ravi Narayan Sahu mentioned to me that such titles will put extra pressure on him. But as he is living up to the reputation, taking his reputation even one more notch higher. और शानदार टाइमिंग. शायद आज के दिन का सबसे बेहतरीन शॉट, क्योंकि बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लंबाई को पिकअप किया, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए, करारा जवाब देते हुए क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका हासिल किया. गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की सरजमीन से निकला हुआ ये वीर योद्धा प्लेयर फिर से एक बार अपनी शानदार बल्लेबाजी से हम सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध करता हुआ. जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी. सात ओवर के बाद 71 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर करंट रन रेट काफी जबरदस्त है. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अब केवल 8.77. इसे एक बार अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए आर्यन, when he's in this kind of a form, he can really blow your mind off. We all have now got habituated to Aryan coming in and putting up a half century almost every time. 8 out of 10 times he comes up with that knock of 40 plus, 50 plus. Akash Singh, if we can look at the analysis, if we can get the statistics in the next 2 days, the last 10 to 15 innings from Aryan, we'll try and notch up that statistic. मेरा कॉल यह है कि कम से कम 7 से 8 बार 40 प्लस इनिंग्स खेलते हैं आर्यन. Spare a thought for Saket Adhikari. Not easy to be playing in the shadow of somebody like Aryan. But yes, he's coolly going about his job. He knows that he's been assigned a role and is trying to do his job to an ICT. As always, Saket Adhikari, this is the way he plays. In comes Rajiv Garg. Rajiv to bowl from the DBS Pavilion end. And he's been inducted into that 45 plus league. Even Yogesh Sharma will be looking to keep himself fit. Yogesh Sharma with his left arm orthodox bowling. He will be one of the main bowlers in the 45 plus. With the auctions for the 45 plus coming up on the 12th of January, I'm sure that the owners, the captains, the senior players will be starting to draw out their plans. Participating in an auction is like playing a game of chess. You got to draw out your plans to perfection. You got to have your arithmetic spot on. And as far as the auctions of the DBS Gsc T20 is concerned, I've been regularly saying that one of the most focused man at the auctions was Nick Patel, the owner of Team Gladiators, and also challengers. Look at where they stand. In spite of bowling well, Vaibhav went for a few runs because he was up against the man in great touch, Aryan. Nicely driven downtown all along the ground. That is what you call a carpet drive. Body language from Tigers is not bad. Desperate times here, looking to break this partnership. Can Rajiv Garg produce some magic out here? At the moment, single-handedly decimating the bowling attack is Aryan Patni with his exemplary range of shots. चारों तरफ रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए. Cross bat के साथ खेला. This is definitely not one of the best shots from Aryan, but he gets an important couple for that shot. It's always good to watch when he plays with the straightest of the bat, when he offers the full face of the bat. At the time of auctions, even the new entrant Rising Titans was looking so positive, and most of the buys that they wanted desperately, they got the players in their camp. आठ ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 80 रन, 10 रन के एक शानदार रन रेट के साथ ये टीम आगे बढ़ती हुई, अग्रेसर होती हुई, लक्ष्य की तरफ बड़ी तेजी से बढ़ती हुई टीम वॉरियर्स। मैंने तो पहले कहा था कि आज के इस मैच में टीम टाइगर्स के कप्तान अनिकेत कवाड़े के लिए एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी। आर्यन जितना समय विकेट पर बना रहेगा उतना ही ज्यादा पेचीदा होगा ये मामला टीम टाइगर्स के लिए। इस वक्त ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों की ये साझेदारी मुसीबत का सबब बनी हुई। इस वक्त मत्थे पर परेशानी की लकीर है जहां तक टीम टाइगर्स का सवाल है। बस केवल उस मौके की तलाश में है जब ये साझेदारी टूटे। विशेष रूप में अगर आर्यन का विकेट मिले तो फिर मामला फिर थोड़ा सा समांतर होगा। गेंदबाजी में अब और एक हुक्मी इक्के को उतारा है, पूरी तरह से अनुभव पर जोर दिया है। कप्तान अनिकेत कवाड़े में अटैक में लेकर आए हैं सुनील देवली को। देखिए किस तरह से उस शॉट को खेला है एफर्टलेसली, बहुत ही जल्दी पोजीशन में आए। ये गेंद बिल्कुल फुटबॉल जैसी नजर आती हुई आर्यन पटनी को। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। कल का मैच टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स बनाम टीम गैंगस्टर्स, बहुत ही बड़ा मैच कल की शाम 6:30 बजे। ग्लैडिएटर्स बनाम गैंगस्टर्स, यू डू नॉट वांट टू बी मिसिंग दैट मैच। काफी ज्यादा दूर कंसेक्यूटिव चौके। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका आर्यन पटनी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से रन संख्या 88 पर जा पहुंची है। आर्यन पटनी ने 32 गेंदों में 66 रन बनाए हैं। 200 के ऊपर वो स्ट्राइक रेट। अब तक एक बड़ा शानदार शतक लगा चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में आर्यन पटनी। अब तक किसी भी बल्लेबाज ने 2 शतक नहीं लगाए हैं। क्या आर्यन पटनी वो पहला बल्लेबाज बनेगा इस डीपीएस जीएससी में दूसरा शतक लगाने वाला? छह या 7 सेंचुरीज देखने को मिले हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक। वो ब्रेक की वजह से थोड़ा सा हैव लॉस्ट काउंट, जो 15-17 दिनों का ब्रेक हुआ। 6 या 7 सेंचुरीज अभी तक देखने को मिले। आकाश, less than 100 to win now. Hoping against hope. Good delivery. A good delivery from Devli. The earlier deliveries were the back of full length deliveries. This one was the fuller length. Oh, nicely cut away, smacked away, exquisite timing, Cryptomania boundary, pouncing on that loose one. He was waiting for that kind of a loose delivery. The moment he gets a loose one, he pounces on that one, putting it away. That is the hallmark of a champion player. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score now on to 93. Oh, runs coming in thick and fast. The time is running out for Aniket Kawade. They need to do something extraordinary out here. They need to produce a couple of magic moments here to come back in the match. 7 centuries so far. Yes, 7 centuries. Vedant Gadia, Aryan Patni, Shashwat Junjunwala, Jugraj Mehta, Kunal Bhausar, and Aniket Kawade. Saurabh Lohia, the first century maker. So yes, sir, we have got two century makers playing this match, Aniket Kawade and Aryan Patni. Or maybe that second century we could be witnessing from the blade of Aryan Patni tonight remains to be seen. In comes Ayush Agarwal. He's got such good potential, but still has to make that big reputation for himself. In spite of the talent that he's got, he's been unable to realize his full potential. He's a much better player than what his records mention. Much better player. I wonder sometimes why Ayush Agarwal is not able to make an impact with his bowling. I just wonder what's holding him back. He should be flourishing under the tutelage of Aniket Kawade. Oh, what a shot! In my book, that will have to be the shot of the evening. The shot of the evening. Cryptomania boundary. One of the sweetest shots. So pleasing to the eyes. Picture perfect. 97. The perfect foil for Aryan Patni is Saket. What an extraordinary shot. Cryptomania boundary at the moment. 100 runs up on the board, 101. Once again tonight, coming good Aryan Patni as always. Leaning into that one, milking it away into that sweeper point area. Just look at Ayush. His body language says it all. Second Cryptomania boundary, 105. Saket Adhikar in this team has to play the role of the vigilante. He definitely is a vigilante player. It's very important that players like Saket be in good touch, because there might be a time in the tournament when Aryan will fail. We hope that he does not fail, but if he has to fail, then somebody else needs to step up into his shoes, and Saket Adhikari is just about that kind of a player. So for that to happen, a few other players have to be in good touch, the players who revolve around Aryan Patni. End of 10K Talsania construction overs. The scoreline reads 106 for 1, 60 balls and 79 runs to win the match in a matter of 60 balls. Time for a commercial break. Over to Promo Productions. Welcome back. Well bowled and nicely worked away. Sunil Devli Continuing from the far end. Going about his business just like any other day in office, Saket. This is what is meant to be doing, and doing just that. Oh, it's looking very good. He's looking very good, Saket. Oh, that's a Cryptomania boundary. When the opponents have their hands on the hips, that does suggest the story. It really hurried on to Saket, so that must have landed on the seam, the perfect shape. The T20 World Cup squad for India has been declared. Rohit Sharma will lead the team. A squad of 15 has been declared. 2 wicket-keeper batsmen in it, K. Rahul and Ishan Kishan. Sanju Samson once again missing out. What a player Sanju Samson is. Unfortunately, huge competition. Oh, that is nicely into the gap. कितनी नजाकत से खेला उस शॉट को, कितनी नजाकत से, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट. किसी भी तरह से कोई एफर्ट नहीं था उस क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके शॉट में. केएल राहुल जिस तरह की विकेट कीपिंग कर रहे हैं, शायद ही हमारे भारतवर्ष में अब कोई विकेट कीपिंग करने के लिए तैयार हो. सभी विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाजों को साइड में किया है केएल राहुल ने. बहुत ही शानदार विकेट कीपिंग कर रहे हैं गत 4 महीने से. वर्ल्ड कप में तो कितनी शानदार विकेट कीपिंग. केवल ग्रैंड फिनाले में थोड़े से ऑफ कलर नजर आए थे केएल राहुल. अब आलम यह है कि T10 में, वनडे इंटरनेशनल्स में और टेस्ट मैचेस में भी उनकी जगह बन गई है बतौर विकेट कीपर. ये बड़ी अचंभे में डालने वाली बात है. इतने बड़े विशाल देश में एक मेकशिफ्ट विकेट कीपर अब रेगुलर विकेट कीपर बनता हुआ. और दाद देनी होगी केएल राहुल की, जिस तरह से अपने विकेट कीपिंग को एक अगले लेवल तक ले गए हैं. "54 balls, 69 to win, 9 wickets in hand." The 3 spinners, Ravindra Jadeja, Akshar Patel and Ravi Bishnoi in the team. And as far as the pace bowlers are concerned, Mohammad Shami, Siraj, Jasprit Bumrah, Arshdeep Singh. Yashasvi Jaiswal, the reserve player. Even this man, Shreyas Iyer, is also the reserve player. 4 reserve players. Kuldeep Yadav, the third one. Surya Kumar Yadav. Rinku Singh, gets his place in the squad. Rinku Singh, that raw talent from Uttar Pradesh. Shubman Gill, Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli. Surya Kumar Yadav, sky is the limit for Sky. What a shot! What a shot! Cryptomania boundary. Just look at Rajiv Garg. Yes, inching towards the victory post. Commit the hour, commit the man. Never fails to amaze us. Every time he walks onto the wicket, we expect the moon from him. And he delivers. 9 out of 10 times he delivers. पहला साधारण शॉट खेला है इस पूरी शाम का, सबसे साधारण शॉट ये वाला था और उस साधारण शॉट के लिए भी सिंगल मिला बड़ी आसानी से. 122 रन. Total of 15 nations playing the T20 World Cup, being played in the West Indies and the USA. The World Cup happening in the month of June, if I'm not mistaken. Will be played jointly in the West Indies and the USA. The India-Pakistan match will be in New York. 20 teams, yes, 20 teams, not 15. Absolutely correct, 20 teams. It's going to be a great sporting spectacle, the T20 World Cup. But this one is no lesser, the DBS Gsc T20 for us. 125 now. So clinical in their approach. The precision of an ace surgeon. They're just going about their business. They're doing what needs to be done. That's it. As simple as that. Definitely both these batters are taking the game away from Aniket Kawade and Team Tigers. There is no doubt about it now. Unless something extraordinary happens out here. Team Warriors is in the driver's seat at the moment. In a very commanding position, having a stranglehold on the match. Aniket Kawade has tried out everything, but at the moment nothing seems to be working for him. Nothing seems to be giving him the desired result. Back into the attack for his second spell. When he bowled the first spell, it was Aryan he was bowling to. As he comes back after quite some time in the second spell, even then he's got to bowl to Aryan. Aryan on to 90 of 45 balls, 200 runs strike rate, 200 the strike rate. On the verge of creating history. This is a masterpiece being created, and with that boundary goes on to 94, Cryptomania boundary. He's treating this ground like an amphitheater as always. He comes out with that instrument in his hand and he performs like an artist every time he comes down to the wicket. What will we all do if Aryan Patni has not to play then? A big part will be missing if we have to watch the cricket at GSC without players like Aryan Patni, Vedant Gadia, Rohan Gajjar, Aniket Kawade. Still the legacy will remain with Daddy. ये बड़ा संशोधन का मामला है कि किस तरह से हर सीजन में मैच आफ्टर मैच परफॉर्म करते हैं आर्यन. Oh, no full toss. He's not going to be missing out on that one. That's a freebie. He moves on to 98 of 47 balls. 200 plus the strike rate. The heads are down. The body language is down. Just going through the motions. इस तरह की स्थिति में अब केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है टीम वॉरियर्स. मामला बिल्कुल पेचीदा होता हुआ उलझ चुका है मामला बिल्कुल अब टीम टाइगर्स के लिए इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में. A good one from Parth. आर्यन हमें भी एक्स्ट्रा होमवर्क कराता है कि नए एडजेक्टिव्स किस तरह से लेकर आए इंग्लिश में हिंदी में. थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा काम करना पड़ता है, मेहनत करनी पड़ती है क्योंकि हर वक्त तो वही एडजेक्टिव्स नहीं दे सकते हैं वरना तो हमारे भी फिर शामत नहीं. Man with the silken touch, the man with the gold dust around him, the magic dust around him, Aryan. Yes, more than the innings of Aryan Patni, I have been impressed with the Saket's approach and attitude. Nicely done, very nicely done. The partnership is worth 110 runs of only 66 balls. They have not played bad cricket, Team Tigers. They have played good cricket both while batting and bowling. They have fielded decently, but the two players, these two batters, have taken the game away from Team Tigers. Almost out of their reach now. Still, this is a funny game, you never know. On the brink of creating history. So 99, oh my God. जब भी आर्यन गेंदबाजी करता है और मैं 3-4 साल से कमेंट्री कर रहा हूं 99% मेरे से मैन ऑफ द मैच बातचीत करने के लिए आर्यन ही होता है. हाँ कौशिक भाई, आज भी शायद यही मंजर होगा. Oh, that is the second century of the tournament from Aryan Patni. What a player. Everybody standing and giving him an ovation. Terrific. Yes, he needs a standing ovation. And just look at Paji. Bowing to him. What a player. अलग शान और शौकत है भाई इस शहनशाह प्लेयर की. बिल्कुल शहनशाह है. Yes, and yes, His Lordship has once again delivered. His Lordship has once again delivered. What a player, Aryan Patni. The first one was an innings of 153, right? Equaling Rohan Gajjar's wicket, the first century from Aryan. And the second century already unbeaten now. That is extraordinary. Cryptomania boundary to get his second century of the tournament. That is extraordinary. Still 3-4 matches to go, and if they make it to the playoffs, maybe 1 or 2 extra matches, maybe that third century is also on the cards. And yes, he will be taking a fresh guard after that century. He needs to start from zero now. He will be starting from zero. Forget the century. He will have to start from zero. He will be looking to come unbeaten. At the moment, if I'm not mistaken, his average is 230. Shayad 130 or 230 is averages. Yes, sir, tomorrow the GM half marathon presented by the Goregaon Sports Club, 5 a.m. sharp. Do not miss it for anything in the world. That will be a spectacle worth watching. We are expecting a crowd of more than 6,500 tomorrow morning. The half marathon, the 10 kilometers, the 5 kilometers. The event will be organized and will move forward in 3 phases. 5 a.m. the first batch goes, then after half an hour the second batch goes, and after half an hour the third batch goes. Immaculate planning by the GSC for one of its most awaited annual events. That cat is the naughtiest cat I've ever seen. कल भी हल्ला मचाया था. She does not want to miss out on the action. पारस को ढूंढ रही है क्या? Aryan Patni 388, 3 runs shy of Vedant Gadia's orange cap. Just 3 runs short of taking that orange cap away. 4 runs to in fact take that cap away from Vedant. कल ही तो वेदांत के सर पे वो कैप आई एक ही दिन. सम्मानजनक क्रिकेट खेलने के बावजूद टाइगर्स को एक बड़ी हार का सामना करना होगा. मैच के किसी भी मोड पर टीम टाइगर्स ने खराब क्रिकेट नहीं खेला है. बल्लेबाजी तो बहुत ही शानदार की, गेंदबाजी भी सम्मानजनक और फील्डिंग भी काफी डिसेंट रही. उसके बावजूद बिल्कुल एक तरफा मैच इस वक्त. मौका ही नहीं दिया आर्यन और साकेत ने. बहुत ही टाइट क्रिकेट खेला, मौका ही नहीं दिया. एक आधा हाफ चांस मिला था लेकिन बहुत ही मुश्किल था कन्वर्ट करने को, वरना तो कोई मौका ही नहीं दिया. इतना पिक्चर परफेक्ट क्रिकेट खेला है. क्लिनिकल अप्रोच, जीत की कगार पर, जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई. 14 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 145 रन, यानी कि केवल और 40 रन बनाने 36 गेंदों में. अभी भी देखिए 36 गेंदों में 40 यानी इतना भी आसान नहीं होता है. और पावर प्ले का इशारा किया है. अगर इस तरह की स्थिति में भी एक आध दो या 3 विकेट्स मिलते तो फिर एक आशा की किरण उभर कर आएगी. इस वक्त तो क्रूज मोड पे है टीम वॉरियर्स. कोशिश बढ़िया की है, 100% एफर्ट लगाई है। अनिकेत कवाड़े ने भी सभी तरह से कोशिश की है कि अपने सभी रिसोर्सेज का सटीक इस्तेमाल करे, थोड़ा से इस मैच में फिर से एक बार जान फूके, लेकिन इतना करेक्ट क्रिकेट खेले हैं दोनों ही बल्लेबाज कि कोई मौका ही नहीं दिया है। This will have to be one of the most clinical chases ever. One of the best scripted chases in the last 2 seasons. One of the best chases. If they go past the winning post, still that if. This will have to be a terrific chase. Ideally, he would have played this ball into that gap between mid-off and extra cover. In the V. That wasn't in the V. क्या मन बनाया था साकेत अधिकारी ने कि एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलेंगे, अनबीटन रहेंगे, शीट एंकर रोल की भूमिका अदा करेंगे। बहुत ही बढ़िया और शानदार लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी साकेत की तरफ से। चले उस लूज गेंद को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया। सेजल ग्रुप छक्का और उस छक्के के साथ ऑरेंज कैप के भी हकदार बन जाते आर्यन पटनी। द रिकॉर्ड्स कीप ऑन टम्बलिंग। केवल एक ही दिन वेदांत गाडिया के सर पर वो ऑरेंज कैप बनी रही। यस, कल सुबह 5 बजे हमारा वो शानदार एनुअल इवेंट जीएम हाफ मैराथन प्रेजेंटेड बाय जीएससी शुरू होगा, आगाज होगा ठीक 5 बजे। तो सभी से गुजारिश करता हूं, अनुरोध करता हूं कि ठीक 4:30 बजे तक आप बिल्कुल पहुंचिए। वी विल नीड द मैन पावर टुमारो मॉर्निंग। मोदी मेरिया, the registrations have already closed. In the meantime, one more boundary, one more Cryptomania boundary. 157. And Aryan moves on to 116 of 56 balls. आर्यन से ज्यादा तो लोग राजेश पटनी को कोसते होंगे कि क्या प्रोडक्ट बनाया है। वाइड का इशारा। In spite of being down on the mat, still the team Tigers is playing decent cricket. They have not been found wanting on the effort count. Oh, dispatching the ball out of sight. That 6 will have to be the final nail in the coffin. That will settle the issue to a great extent. With that, Sejal Group 6, the score now on to 164 at the end of 15K Talsania construction overs. 30 balls and only 21 to win now. everybody will acknowledge that this man is a class apart. वाकई में गोरेगांव के सरताज में एक कोहिनूर हीरा है आर्यन. चलिए मौका बना है. Oh my God, with the wicket keeping gloves, you do not want to be missing those ones. He gave that call, firm call, it's mine. That was a right call. The man with the gloves had to come under the ball. Yes, it's been a 24-carat goal innings from Aryan, but even the innings from Saket has been superlative. It's been brilliant. Oh, that is into the boundary rope. Sejal Group 6. The writing on the wall. We're just going through the motions at this stage. Oh, once again getting into a good position to put that ball away for a Sejal Group 6. The score on to 180. Rajiv Garg. Oh, it's a Cryptomania boundary. The scores are level, only one to win. Aryan Patni on to 140 of 63 balls. Oh, yes. What a clinical performance. Clinical performance. This will be a big confidence booster. This is the danger signal for the rest of the teams. The top order is in good form. Saket comes up with a big knock. Nishil Mittal already has got a very good knock under his belt. So yes, Team Warriors assuming dangerous proportions. Just the kind of match that they wanted in the new year. That's it. Congratulations. Abhinandan ke patra ban chuki hai Team Warriors. Hard luck Team Tigers, in spite of having played decent cricket. That's a big defeat. Yes, so may I request one and all to please get to the presentation area. We will have our two governing council members, Kaushik Bhai Mehta and Harsh Bhai Chandak. May I invite Nitin Bhai Singhal and Lalit Dubich to please come to the stage, and alongside them Venkat Subramaniam, Prasad Karkera. So that is supposed to be the presentation party. Pleasantries being exchanged, such a good sight. Always pleasing to watch when the two teams, after the match is over, exchange those handshakes. Yes, Team Tigers and Aniket will be the first one to acknowledge that fantastic victory for Warriors. Hello. Hello, check, mic check. Okay, if you've got any owners from the camp of Team Tigers, I will invite them along. Krishna Jain, Uday Jain, Kunal Parikh or Ajay Kumar. Yes, I may invite both the teams to please get in front of the dais as we get started with the post-match presentation. We've got a cricket committee chairman and the governing council member Kaushik Bhai Mehta to do the honors. I'll request Mr. Nitin Singhal and Mr. Lalit Vij to please come up on stage. And also that orange cap has now shifted.
Hello.
Lalit Vij and Nitin Singhal, the two owners. Yes, may I request one and all to please step forward. Yes, sir. Good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation, Team Warriors versus Team Tigers. I'll request Mr. Harsh Chandak to please step onto the stage alongside Mr. Lalit Vij and Nitin Singhal. Mr. Harsh Chandak, a governing council member. Yes, congratulations to Team Warriors for this fantastic victory. Can we give it up for Team Warriors? A big hand. Yes, it's time for us to talk to Baba. A big round of applause for Aniket Kawade. Aniket, hard luck. We had a feeling that maybe you require that extra cushion of 35-40 runs. But even if you had to put up something in the region of 220 plus, maybe when Aryan is in this kind of a form, that would have been maybe not sufficient. Your call on this match?
Absolutely. I think the way we played, we were like, I think 15-20 runs short. But still, as you said, a man, Superman playing like this, he didn't give any chance till the end. So I hope they are a good team and everybody's friends here, and I hope like they carry on this momentum ahead. And for us, like our team, we are, it's a new team, new players are coming in, and the only thing we take pride in is because of our discipline that we do. We don't do any loose talks. We try to motivate each other. We play each other, get behind everyone, and that's a team spirit. And obviously the owners are also kind enough. So let's see how it goes, but I am actually not that saddened or disheartened by the loss, because I thought they deserved it. And the way Aryan played, it was enjoying to be on the other side rather than it's a loss. It wasn't that kind of feeling, to be honest.
Yes, as a matter of fact, you all played good cricket right through the match. Super batting, fighting characteristic innings by Aslam Bhai, and you all bowled decently. But tonight he was too good. And Saket also played a brilliant knock.
Absolutely, the role of Saket was so crucial because if you would have got a couple of wickets on the other side, maybe things would have been different. So coming in and giving a stand, obviously he also played very well. So, but it was like a good partnership, which we all know, which we all knew that, in couple of wickets, he and Jaju coming in, we had a chance. Also, it's about partnership where we were bowling also, we kind of, getting hammered, like, 12 days were coming easily. So there was no stopping for us. We tried everything which was in our hand. And also, if you would have given me the same total at the toss, I would have taken it, because that was a decent total what we put on the table. And it's not a one-man team which people say, it's like except me, everybody played. So it's a good sign for us, and it's good sign for everybody. Let's Tigers will take it positively from here.
Yes, quite a few positives to be taken, and you will have to be at your very best. 4 wins out of 4 you require, and with a handsome margin. You never know.
Upar wala.
Yes, sir. So can we give it up for Aniket Kawade? He holds the legacy as far as cricket is concerned at the Gsc, in spite of the fact that Aryan is a brand at the moment. It's time for us to invite the winning team captain, Rajesh Patni, to come up on stage. He's quite happy, but he isn't showing it. 2 मैच जीते आज, 2 out of 2. भाई साहब, ये सभी प्लेयर्स आप ही को कोसेंगे, इसको तो कोई कोसने वाला नहीं है. किस तरह से इस प्रोडक्ट को आपने तराशा है, क्या अंजाम दिया है?
नहीं, ये बहुत ही अच्छा टेम्परामेंट था. वो जो चैलेंजर्स के सामने 150 से अच्छा ये इनिंग था.
क्या बात है,
बहुत अच्छा टेम्परामेंट था और बहुत ग्राउंड शॉट. और सबसे पहले टाइगर्स ने सुपर्ब स्कोर किया था. वी वर अंडर प्रेशर डेफिनेटली. उन लोग ने जो क्रिकेट खेली आफ्टर अनिकेत ऑल्सो 180 वाज सुपर्ब टोटल. और साकेत सुपर्ब, जो उसने जो पार्टनरशिप और इतना क्लिनिकल खेला ना कि उसने भी एक भी चांस नहीं दिया, और उसकी वजह से आर्यन को प्रेशर निकल गया पूरा.
बिल्कुल नाइसली समड इट अप. एंड अगर आप साकिब की बात न करते तो उस पर अन्याय होता. So
नहीं,
congratulations,
definitely.
well done. Yes, keep up the good work.
Thanks, sir.
And now it's time for us to invite the Man of the Match award, and it goes without saying Aryan Patni. He makes it a habit of coming up. कौशिक भाई 3.5-4 साल से मैं कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ. 9 में से 10 बार वॉरियर्स के मैचेस में यही आता है मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड लेने के लिए. To do the honors, it's a governing council member, Mr. Harsh Chandak, to give away the man of the match award to Aryan Patni. Well done, congratulations. Yes, Aryan, congratulations, superbly played. That was a great knock, will be the understatement of the new year. Apart from, I'm sure you'll be appreciating Saket. उसके अलावा और क्या कहेंगे?
No, I think this was a really crucial match for us to qualify, and I think now we're at some ease. But talking about me, I think this was an important innings for me because I'm coming from an injury, so I was a little out of touch. But now I think I feel a lot better.
If you play like this, being out of touch, God save the opponents when you're in touch. What will you do? So yes, can we give it up for this Superman? And yes, to hand over the orange cap also, it's going to be Harsh Bhai. Yes, and yes, as far as the man of the match is concerned, 4 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket, and 141 runs, not out of 65 balls with 21 boundaries and 5 sixers. Over to Kaushik Bhai for the final words.
Thank you, everyone. Today is a great day for GSC cricket. Congratulations to Baba and Vikas Bhai for winning MCC 40 plus and 50 plus and MCC Open. So now we are in quarter final in MCC Open. And in final in MCC 50 plus, we are the defending champion. 9th of January, we have match against Bombay Gymkhana at Bombay Gymkhana ground. So आप लोग please जिसकी भी मैच ये ग्राउंड पे नहीं है वो वहां पर आइए because our team required good support और हमें वापस एक बार वो कप हमारे पास रखना है. So once again, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yes, बिल्कुल बनता है कि 9 जनवरी को हम सभी बड़ी संख्या में बॉम्बे जिमखाना पहुंचे.
Okay, tomorrow we have a marathon here with us. तो आप लोगों में से कई लोग शायद दौड़ रहे, कई लोगों को दौड़ना था लेकिन शायद because of the tight schedule आप नहीं दौड़ पा रहे हो. So every year we are doing this. Last year भी हमने किया था and this year we have more than 4,000 plus participate. So I'm not exaggerating the figure. This is the exact figure. An entire arrangement has been done wonderfully under the leadership of Harsh Chandak. He is the chairman for marathon. So जो लोग आज रात को पार्टी कर रहे हैं सुबह 3:30 पौने 4 से हम लोग यहीं पर है तो प्लीज जॉइन अस.
यानी कि पार्टी के बाद घर नहीं जाना है, मैराथन में पार्टिसिपेट करना है, ये मैसेज है. चलिए इसी के साथ आज की ये सुनहरी शाम यहीं पर समाप्त होती है. दिस इज योर होस्ट एंड दोस्त Nishad signing off on behalf of Goregaon Sports Club. A big thank you to everyone on YouTube. See you tomorrow 6:30 p.m. sharp with the toss. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.